Hello, everyone. First competition, first real reward competition in Town Star Godot is about to start. Or really, it's just called Town Star now. Gonna start in 8 minutes. Just pulling up the chat. There it is. Kitty Pong Champ, hello. Margin Seables, hello, how are you? Hola, hello, how's it going? Ron, hello. Wine bottle again? You know what my rush is gonna be. Margin and Dubstep, are you there? I'm here now. I am here now. I am in the game. I'm waiting for the competition to start. I'm not completely sure if this button's just going to light up or if I have to refresh the page, but I'll find out. Mester2, yo, what's up? Smiling Monster, hello. I will be following this so I don't have to think. Very well. Very well. But the one I am going to do on the live stream today has a lot of NFTs, okay? And I don't even think it's that great. Also, I didn't even test it. I just designed it last night because the one I did test did not do good. Rachel Van, hello. Good day, sir. Good day to you. Top Gamer, Brazil. Well, shout out to Brazil. Margin Seables, it was pretty easy to get 344th place. So now see where I get in the real competition now. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know how many people were actually trying in the practice competition, so it's hard to tell how things are going to go on this one. And I'm good. Hope you too. Yes, I am. Tebow, Land Rush. Are you ready for Land Rush in 5 minutes? Gotta select that town. No, I'm just kidding. No more Land Rush. Nice to see you here, Tebow. Or Tippo. You know, am I pronouncing it correctly? I don't know if I pronounce people's usernames correctly. Usually somebody corrects me. Rachel, best of luck, everyone. That's right. Good luck to everyone. Theseus, hey. Nice to see you here. Jan Charles Tana, hi from Philippines. Hello, shout out to Philippines. SRP, hi, is it normal that I no longer have access to Townstar? When I click on the game, I no longer have access to any server. Does it do this to others? SRP, does your screen look like this? Because this is the new Townstar now. And maybe they just pushed an update out. I believe they did say they were going to push an update with more bug fixes right before it started. So maybe this is it. I believe so, yes. I might have to refresh the page, but I'll give it a few minutes. Is anybody else getting the connection happening right now? Top Gamer VR accompanying you from Brazil. Nice. And Zeth, Rush Flower for money. I mean, that's fine for like a couple sales, but if you just sell flour using your 40 gasoline, you're not going to have that much cash. I usually recommend rushing for wool. And you can definitely do a wool rush because we have a river, so you could just sell the ponds and immediately start off with 2 sheep pens. Second option, I don't even remember. But okay. Margin, many times I was kicked out, rebuilding builders did not build, etc., etc. So see if they fix most things. We will see. My client needs to be updated. Very well. Can I go to app.gala.games? Games. See if that works. Homeboy Gaming, hello. Hey Dub, I'm here. Nice to see you here. Dajama, good afternoon. It's about to be afternoon here, but yes, good afternoon to you. Grassmere, nice to see you. Hello, Dub. Homeboy Gaming, not me. Okay, well, my client just updated, or that's what the game said. So I guess that's good. I suppose that was supposed to happen. Eric Johnson, good morning. Dragons are back, but I have 2 and only see 1. Have you heard anything about this? I've heard people mention that, Eric. I don't know what the fix is. I'm not sure if they're just going to be able to use one dragon or what. Somebody said they own 15 dragons, but they could only use one. So that sucks. I'm not sure why you would want that many dragons, but I understand. You probably have your own strategy. But I don't know if there's a fix to it. I would submit a ticket, honestly. SRP, nope, I don't have a new image like you. Is there a new link? Just go to app.gala.games and click play Townstar. It should send you to the new one. The old one has been renamed Townstar Legacy. Michael M, yes. Calvin Thomas, yes, you need to reload. Very well. Okay, I'll reload again in like 2 minutes if I need to enter the competition. Margin pausing Windows update. I get an update, so pause for coming days. I will do that later. I forget to do it before the competition starts, but I would do that later. The good thing is I don't need to copy and paste my name. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Puddles, heyo. No, we tiny refresh the page and it works. Okay. Smiley Monster, you still playing Champions Dub? What rank you in Arena? I believe Waste passed me up. He sent me a screenshot, so I should be rank 4 now. I haven't really done the Arena much the past couple days. I don't know if I will keep trying that hard in the Arena on Champions Arena. I really wasn't intending to get first place, so I'm not gonna get first place. But you know, maybe I'll get top 10 or something. It just depends. It's very time consuming. Like I could do it on my phone, but I also have the picture of my build design on my phone, and I kind of just want to focus on the competition right now. Jan Charles, it's 1 a.m. in the Philippines now. Yeah, I mean, it's tough doing this at 1 a.m. Wallace and Costa, hello. Michael M, do we need to bother with paved road? I'm still doing paved road. Maybe it's an OCD thing. I actually don't know if they're faster or not. Smoking Mirrors 21, hello. Rachel, what do you think about the new bakery NFT? To put it short, I don't think it's worth it. They overpriced it because everybody was saying it was too powerful, and then they nerfed it really bad, so now it's not even powerful. So yeah, I don't think that new bakery is worth it at all. Yes, it will help you on any competition that requires dough, but that's the only time it'll ever help you as far as I can tell. It says coming soon. Technically, it's 1 more minute from my time. Well, now it is. I might. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't need to refresh it. Rahif, nice to see you. Good luck, man. You're the champ. Thank you. Let me mute this. Still can't exit out, but I heard it works for new people. I'm gonna have some music playing in the background as well. That's why I have my headphones on. And first things first, let me check if, wow, okay, none of this is applied. Is it applied for anyone else, or does it just get unapplied, or what? Or did I just never apply these? You know what, maybe I never applied these. I actually do not remember. I swear I did, though. Do the ornaments work? I don't believe they do. The skins work, though. Alright, so I spend the first minute just applying everything because I guess I didn't apply it. I'm pretty sure the ornaments don't work, but dang, I'm gonna apply them anyways because you never know. Gaming missions, hi. Hello, gaming missions. You have missions in games or what? Agreed, yeah. I kind of figured some people would still get that bakery NFT. I mean, it gives you a clear advantage in this competition and the next one. But that's probably it. Very well. I'm gonna try to do the road structures how I have it planned. But obviously, y'all know I'm gonna try to do the wine bottle rush first. I believe I can do it now that the dragon's in game, so I can just sell my gasoline. The only thing that bothers me is trying to find the NFTs in this huge list. I'm sorry y'all had to see me go through this whole list. I'm gonna start off by placing the stands just so I can get a visual on how it's gonna look like here. And let's see. Right, I need my dragon. Absolutely need it. I heard some people say it doesn't work properly. I used it for about an hour yesterday and it seemed to work. I mean, so gasoline with it. I probably should have done this first because I forgot it takes like 1 minute and 20 seconds to sell. I'll just flush that. And I'm gonna sell my bonds because I would like the money from them. Soulless high, good luck, you won't need it. No, I probably will, so thank you. You guys are probably expecting me to make some kind of crazy top 10 build, but that's not gonna happen. I would like to get top 100 though. I would like to, so we'll see if we can make it happen. I do have an awesome rush, I can't deny that. That's like my trump card, that's gonna be what helps me out the most. Shoot, see, since ornaments don't work, I need 100k for the glass factory. So I'm wondering how exactly I'm going to be getting that money. Because I might have to sell something else first. Like I might have to sell a batch of flour, which sucks if I have to do that. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can make it. Sell everything. Just sell it all. Okay. I need to do lumber rush because I do need to lumber to build the glass factory. So how does lumber rush work? I basically sold everything. This is so weird. Lumber rush, I need the great sawmill. Oh, a great sawmill is buggy right now. I think it needs a road. Okay. I'll put down my crane bot because it's faster. Diamond warehouse, I'll need that later, so I'll put it here. Trying to set up my lumber rush, I need this, and I need energy, which I will use. Sure, I'll just use this. It's fine. Do we deploy? Hey Rod and everyone, hello. Crystal DW fan, so glad to not have land rush anymore. Yeah, that's one of the good things. Don't have to deal with land rush. It is a good thing. Oh, I need a place to store the lumber. Oh, I guess I could store it there. But no, I want my dedicated storage for it. If I can find it. Okay, that's gonna give me lumber. Now I need energy. I know, guys, this is a crazy setup. Like, I don't think anybody can copy this. I don't expect them to. That's my energy rush. I honestly don't remember if I've done this one on stream. You guys have seen me rush the lumber, but not the energy. So, energy, lumber. Now I can build the glass factory. Gonna take all my money, but I could sell a batch of gasoline if I really wanted to. I cannot sell. Can I sell anything? No, I can't really sell anything else. 276 wages per minute. I might have to sell something. Maybe the builder house, maybe the wood shed. You know what? I don't even need that wood shed, so yeah, I can sell it. Oh, and I need a what do you call it? Lumberjack. I need a lumberjack. There. I'm sure I can make it. Like, I can sell the trade depot too. I don't need the trade depot. And I'll put the dragon back later. If I really need to, I'll sell a batch of gasoline, or I can sell the builder house. I'm gonna cut it close. No, I could sell roads. That's how desperate I am. I could sell roads. Because I need this to run for like 10 minutes so I can get 10 wine bottles. Smiling, I just read your comment. Broby placing mad NFTs looks like I can't copy. You can't copy this one, okay? Okay, my no NFT build should be plenty of help though. Jan Charles, where are you from, Dub? I am from United States, from Texas. That's about all I can say. Michael M started, go back and starts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Margin in Godot, you don't have to apply each ornament in Gusty and Greasy, etc. Or you have to apply. You do have to apply. Okay, yeah. I read that wrong the first time. Dreamer Lynn, I have to apply mine again too. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. I was wondering, huh? I guess it doesn't help to apply them on the other server. Puddles, man, I need to get some NFTs for this apparently. You don't need to, Puddles, not required. It's just a different way to play the game, I guess. It really does change some stuff up. It's not required. To the point, the auto sell is buggy, won't sell at 10, more like 12, 13. I did notice that, and a lot of people mentioned that. Yeah, a lot of people mentioned that. Margin, and I got kicked out, getting back in now. No way, Tiny. My town rushed. Not sure what that means. Setso, hello, nice to see you here. Smiling Monster, yeah, saw that vid, probably gonna follow that. It's a very good layout, Smiling. I had to hold back on it because it was so good. So, but even that layout I shared, that can be improved. Oh, I'm over here waiting on the iron. The one thing I forgot. I gotta place down one more NFT, guys. I forgot to place one down. There we go. That was a waste of a minute, but it's cool. We're 10 minutes in. I am getting the first glass factory built. That's good. I could have done this faster or better if the ornaments worked. Since the ornaments don't work, I have to pay full price on the glass factory. So kind of slows me down. Josh Keatley, hello, Minecraft 2, back now. Oh wow, mine doesn't seem to crash that often, but I hear some people saying their game crashes a lot. So I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen that often or at all. It freezed. I could not build anything. Had to refresh the page. Huh, interesting. Homeboy Gaming, hey Dub, have you noticed? Hello World, BTB is back. I have not. Why are they first place right now on the leaderboards? Also, if I click the leaderboards, do you think my game will mess up? I'll do it in a moment. You know what? I'll probably just wait until I sell a batch of wine bottles. FC, hi, do we still need to leave the game on for it to work? At the moment, I believe so, yes. They've not introduced the offline play feature. Okay, I'm glad this works. Making some wine bottles. That was an intense first 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes is probably going to be boring, so feel free to ask any questions or put down any comments, because I'm just going to be waiting on wine bottles. My wages is 1,000 per minute, which is very concerning. Actually, I don't know if this is accurate or not. I gotta pay attention to it. I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Probably a stack of gasoline. Let me see. Is it actually taking 1,000? It is taking 1,000. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell gasoline. There's no way around it. which is fine. I expected that. I'll put it here. And it takes a minute, 20 seconds, right? Oh, I could sell, and nah, selling energy is a waste. I'll sell gas. And I will get rid of some roads because I need to pay the wages. I could just build back the roads. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. This is how broke I am. I gotta sell roads. I guess I could have sold the builder house too. Next time. Actually, I don't know what happens if I run out of money. I mean, I'm assuming my workers stop working, but I've not tested it out in this game version. Okay, I should be good until I hit 10 wine bottles. I can sell stacks of wine bottles in 10 3 times because I have 3 gasoline. After that, I can use my dragon. I will go to auto sell at 10. Exit, can I exit this? No, I can't. Margin 2 sheeps and waiting on wood and wool to sell to make my setup. Right. FC, or is it server based already? I mean, it's server based, but the offline mode doesn't work yet. I guess they're still testing it. They don't trust it. I wouldn't even trust it yet if it was available for this competition, just because I never tested it. Louis the Point, I'll bet we'll have another update while we are live. Oh yeah, Louis the Point, I did want to mention that. Guys, just so you know, they did confirm they're going to be updating the game while the competition runs. Do yourself a favor, check Downstar announcements right now. They mentioned all the times that they're planning to have updates running. For me, it's going to be 6 p.m. Central Time, but of course, most of you watching are on different time zones. Hopefully for some of you, it's not like in the middle of the night or morning. That would suck. That's the times they usually push updates onto Townstar. So if they push an update, you are probably going to have to refresh the game and get back on. That's very unfortunate. It sucks that they're going to have to do it this way, but they want to continue fixing bugs while they're running the competition. At the very least, they told us that they were planning to do this. So, I mean, what can we do about it now, right? But yeah, they're going to be updating the game every day. And I'm pretty sure it logs you out when they update it. So you got to log back in. So that is confirmed. Ron, first replay should be using Superpower NFT. They have 30,000 stars already. Yeah, for sure. They are using Superpower NFT. Creaky Boy, morning dub. Good morning to you. It is afternoon for me now. Just turned afternoon when the competition started. Margin, sell 10 energy. Energy doesn't sell for much. That's the problem. I mean, I could sell energy with the dragon. I could actually do that. No, yeah. Yeah, I'll sell energy with the dragon if I really need to. Once I start making wine bottles, I don't even think I'll have an issue. So, it's cool. I'm fine. I have enough money to make it to 10 wine bottles. I'm not worried. I knew that I could set this rush up because I had the dragon. When I tried to do it without the dragon, I had to do like flour first and then transition to wine bottles. Y'all saw me kind of do that when I did the live stream where I was chatting with Ben. If y'all saw that one, I had to do flour and then go to wine bottles. But now I can just go straight to wine bottles, so that's good. Cecil, sell at 0 or 10. It is different now. It's the sell at amount, so as soon as it hits 10, that's when it's gonna sell it. If you put sell at 0, I think it's just gonna wait until it hits the amount that it can trade at. I just put sell at 10, so I don't confuse it. Margin, Tuesday, 10 May 2023. What is that, 1 in the morning for you? So when awake, most often I am few times at night. I'll have to restart normal nights. I sleep about 3 hours. So not a biggie. Okay, what do you only sleep 3 hours? That's not very much. I try to sleep at least 6. I mean, I love it if I can sleep 7 or 8. My town froze, like some people mentioned. I believe even when the town freezes, it's still running. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes to verify that. So like you see my worker stuck. My town's basically frozen, but from my understanding, it is still running. Or maybe it's not. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a minute. I can spare a minute. Oh yeah, hi. With no NFT, is Flower Rush the best? You can do Flower Rush at the beginning and then transition to Wool because I still think Wool is better. It's easier to set up. Wool sells for more than Flower does. A minute passed and nothing happened. We are almost 20 minutes in and we ran into our first issue. Somebody's saying cash and starts delayed. What happened? Anyone got rotating T, says Little Dude. It was a minute ago. No, I don't. Just froze up. I can return to main menu. Let's see. Hopefully my town didn't restart. Very possible. Actually, it won't even let me return to main menu. Well, here I am stuck on the first 20 minutes. Margin, long night is about 6 hours. I lay awake a lot, so yes, just at 2 at night, check computer and restart. Okay. The way tiny seems that is working, but if you watch, timers are stuck at 0. Yeah. I guess I'll refresh it. It's very possible it could re-roll back my town. Oh, it says cannot reach server. Check your network settings. Well, I'm still connected. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten that message. This cannot reach server one. Let me reload it. Yeah, Discord Games Poll says everything is stopped working after some time. Already happened 2 times. Had to restart the game for resuming game. I'm on event server. So what just happened to me happened to somebody else 2 times already. It seems like my town was running even though it was frozen, because you see I got wine bottles anyways, and I lost cash. So I can't... I think it was just running because I still had the game open, not because I closed it. So I didn't lose any time from my understanding because it was still making wine bottles. Margin, the test comp, it was almost every morning restart. And day was same. Good up was really bad till almost the end. So this is not that bad. It's better now, but not perfect. We all know that. Nightwolf, this is the same exact error I got consistently while playing the test competition. Interesting. Maybe this is the test competition thing and I didn't participate that much on it. FC, same thing. Okay. Do you see this big storehouse NFT working, or is it bugged? I see my workers going to the small one, and the NFT is next to the Epic Master Wizard building. It's hard to answer that. For me, it was working, but I never ran a normal one and the big one at the same time. So I don't know if it has to do with you mixing the NFT one and the regular one. I don't know. Calvin Thomas, I just lost all my stars. Oh no. What did you do, Calvin? Just kidding. What happened? Did it roll back? I'm waiting for my wine bottles to sell. Let's see how long it takes for the depot worker to realize that there's wine bottles ready. See, I got 11 now, so hey dude, there's wine bottles right here. Oh wait, I don't think I even turned it on. Whoops, that was my bad. My bad, dude. I forgot to tell you to sell them. Good thing I realized that. Margin great after restart. I now notice settings for sellings were gone. Pool at 10 did not go, so setting won't go for sell. Oh wow. See, I hope I get my money for these wine bottles, or else I'm kind of screwed. Like, I guess I could do another 10 if I sold everything, but like that's so risky. Congrats on your big storehouse not being used again. It was working before. What? It does it not work? That would suck because I'm planning on using them. Calvin Thomas, I sold some wool. Then they were guns all 200. Oh wow. Okay, so I did get my money for wine bottles. That means I can build another one of these. Just taking another look at my setup, my road setup. I'm not gonna do it how I usually do it, because I don't think I need that many glass factories. So I can have one here. Make sure it's positioned correctly. And I need to give it iron. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the leaderboard then. I am 416. Oh no, wait, that's not even updated. It's not showing my wine bottle sell. I see. I know Moist M selling ice. So is Nacho G. I don't know about these two, but I'm sure they have a good strategy. Oh, see, right here it says I'm 52. This is so weird. This must be super broken. Okay. Now it says I'm 131. So what is it? Am I 52 or am I 131? Who the heck knows, right? Who knows what my rank is? 133? I mean, that's probably right. Yeah, probably right. GITV. The achievement rewards must be played in Godot competition. The first two, from my understanding, can be done on the regular casual server. The other achievements have to be done on the competition server, which is in the events tab. Freaky Boy, is Cranebot not in Godot yet? It is. I have it right here. But I believe it's not. It doesn't have the same movement speed. It looks like my town froze up again. This might be just because they don't have enough server power. I really wouldn't be surprised if they still don't have enough server power to handle everyone playing at the same time right now. The Cranebot works though. but it's not as fast as it's supposed to be. It doesn't feel like it is. Click on my place and it should update. Oh. Oh, you mean on the leaderboards? This. Yeah, so it probably is 133. Just saw you at 133. All right. Puddles, if a noob were looking to buy an NFT for this, what would be a good first one? I made a video on that a couple months ago, but it's still relevant. The Express Depot helps out a lot, but that's part of Gala Gold. Other than that, I would say if you cared more about the competition, go for the Miranda skins. And if you want something that at least has some town points, but also helps you in the competition, I would say probably the Haunted Wings or the Haunted Porch. That's the more expensive option. But the crude oil helps so much, the passive crude oil, and it has a lot of town points. Those NFTs have like 60 town point earnings. The Porch has 72, I believe. So those are the ones I would recommend. I may have to refresh it. Well, I'm assuming this probably did get built and now it's selling, it's crafting wine bottles. How can I tell? I'm checking the Discord. Shaba says the whole game paused. Moist M, no more updates, please. I don't understand why Duderino is saying this. Duderino is part of the Townstar team. And on the Discord, he says how to relaunch the game. Go to settings, click abandon town, and then refresh the game. But that resets your town, so you don't want to do that. You probably just want to click return to main menu. But when your town is frozen, it doesn't actually work. Nacho G had to nuke my town. This is annoying. Oh no. People are nuking themselves. Rachel says Cranebot works but is buggy. Quick Builder too. I mean, in a way, they're all kind of buggy. But yeah, the Cranebot does work. Margin, checking cell list after new tab again. What I said in cell is deleted. Oh, wow. Amir Z, passive oils always good. Yes, especially now that we don't, sometimes we won't get a desert like this one. I can't set sellings, have to report bug. Oh no. Passive crude oil all the way. Yeah, and I mean those NFTs give a lot of town points too. Might be might pay off later on, who knows. Guess I refresh my town again. This is like what, the second time? Not counting the first time I was they had a game update or something. I'm assuming that my town is still running though, but doesn't really seem to fix itself. Unless it's my connection. Anybody here excited for Mirandis? Mirandis. Right, back to Townstar. Oh boy, the D3 gaming leaderboard isn't recording the leaderboard either. How do we know what is our place? Homeboy, the D3 gaming leaderboard won't work for this Townstar. The coding is different. I don't think they can get it to work. Like, scripts won't work for this game either, from my understanding. So... Still can't exit out. So what happened? Oh, I did sell stack wine bottles. Yeah. Okay, the game ran again while it was frozen. I mean, it sucks that the game is freezing. Don't get me wrong; it shouldn't be doing that. But at the very least, it still runs on the background while it is frozen. See, there's trees in the way. My next one is going to be here. Do my skins apply? No. Like 120. I'm aiming for top 100. That is my goal. Yoan, does the pink skins at 50 Gala on OpenSea give any bonus? No, they just make your workers pink. It's just a visual change. Margin, I'll try to play it, but oof. I get you. Crypto Army, Mirandis, not at all. Really? Oh, okay. By the way, here is Tariel. What's up, Dub? Oh, what's up, Tariel? Or Tyrell. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Jim R. Leroy, go get him dubstep. I will try my best. So far, so good. All things considered. I mean, even considering the bugs. I am at least selling wine bottles, so I can't complain. I'm not sure what other people are doing for their stars, because like I'm not even top 100 yet, but like I'm just getting started. I don't think I'm gonna do the full wine bottle rush like I usually do it. I don't think I need that much money for the build. The main problem with this competition is just gonna be tweaking the build, because I didn't practice that much. I didn't get as much practice as some of the other people did. So if this was one of those competitions where none of us practice, I would probably do better. That's the crazy part. Margin, nope, I can't set settings. I just want to accept the settings. It's done that to me before, Margin. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if it just fixes itself. Yeah, who knows? Joanne, I'm really confused with the skins. Like, what the Mirandis water pump skin do? Only change the look, no bonuses. Joanne, I do have a video on how the Miranda skins work, but to summarize it, the Miranda skins reduce the craft time of everything by 1% and increase the movement speed of everything by 2.5%. And that is only one time per skin pack. So there's 10 skin packs. If you were to own one skin from every pack, you would get that bonus 10 times. So the max bonus is 10% reduction to crafting time and a 25% bonus to movement speed. So I can show you my skins. I can't memorize where they're all from, but like I know the fuel storage is pack 2, windmills pack 7, storehouse is pack 1, ATV I think it's pack 4, construction site is pack 10. I don't remember what the other ones are, but I have 10 Miranda skins and each one of them are from one pack, one different pack. Yeah, I just realized my my Thanksgiving skin for the chicken is not on here. I just realized that, but that's fine. I don't really care about that one. Yeah, but I do have a video on how Miranda skins work, but that's pretty much it. That's its whole summary. Original Emotion, what's up, bro? Does the game work now if we shut down PC? I don't believe so. They're still working on getting that to work. I might be wrong, but I don't believe so. FC Wool. So my game is up yet? Isn't up yet? Even after you refreshed it? Patrick Canless, you did practice a bit for no NFT build. True, yes, and part of my build design is going off my no NFT build, so yes, I did practice a bit. But you got to understand that the top people, like, they practiced their main build and they tweaked it for days. I'm not exactly sure what the rates are. I heard some people doing like 60 shrimp pizzas per hour. And that was before the Easy Dough bakeries came out. I don't know if they ended up getting those. I didn't get any of those because I just don't think they were worth it. Okay, so I sold another stack of wine bottles. I can sell my Express Depot and just use the dragon. And let's see where I can place my dragon. I had a space in mind. Right here. Yeah, right there. Customize. Sell at 25, I guess. Go. All right. And I could build another one. Oh shoot, I forgot to build this one. Man, I'm getting rusty. I keep forgetting to move my legendary styling around. Boy. Here goes a couple minutes I could have saved. Not good at all. I'm not good. The next one will be over here. Yeah, over here will work. Glass factory right there. David, hello. Hi, boss. Good luck with the competition. Thank you. Margin Seebles, sorry, I'm annoyed by it. No problem. I'm sure a lot of people are annoyed by the bugs happening. Cecil loading. Nightwolf, is there a reason why Miranda Skins calls that? I mean, Miranda's is a whole nother game, right? I don't know why they decided to make the Miranda skins in the first place. What I do know, Nightwolf, is when Miranda skins first released into Townstar, they were just cosmetic. They didn't have any utility. But I think in order for people to actually get them to buy them more, they added utility to it. Like a similar situation to the corrupted packs. So yeah, it was an NFT without utility, but they added utility to it. The utility was very good. The whole idea was just to change the visual design of buildings and workers to some kind of medieval theme like Miranda's. I guess that was the concept. Yoan, amazing. Thanks for the answer. No problem. The Jackals, hello. Hey Dub, do you know about new Townstar visualizer that have same template with Town Glide? It's called Townstar Masters. I did not know. And is that the website? I mean, I can look it up on my phone. I didn't know about that one. So there was one that was one that was going around that people were saying was a scam, but I don't think it was that one. It was a completely different one. Hold on. Turn on the fan. I don't think it'll make noise. If y'all think my voice starts sounding robotic, let me know, but I don't think the fan will make noise. Oh, Townstar Masters, yeah. Yeah, I just got on the sites. This is, I am assuming this is TSM's visualizer, so they probably had somebody make it. The thing is, this looks very similar to Town Guides, so it may be the exact same, it may be the exact same code. See, it even has my a link to my playbook and a link to Townstar Craft, so that's cool. I appreciate that. But it does look pretty much the same. So I wonder if whoever made this is copying code. But yeah, I have no clue. I'm not gonna like speculate on that, but that's cool. Okay, so people can use this and it seems to be updated. Yeah, it has everything. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. I wonder how hard this was to make. Very well. I can tell people about Townstar Masters. I don't know if they're going to make it private or not. I don't know what the plan is. I would probably have to ask around in TSM to find out. Patrick Canlis, I have a different layout from your no NFT build, but because of your video, I was able to tweak it from 1720 to 2730. Very nice. Wow. You got it to 30 no NFT. The main issue I've had with this build is the flour. Like, you need so much of it. So much flour. Even crazier, I don't see list, but it does get sold. So no list to see, but it sells. How crazy. The auto sell? Yeah, like it won't pop up in the list sometimes, and it's gonna sell anyways. I had that happen to me once. People want me to share the URL. Let me open it up on my PC. Make sure it's the right one. I opened, what is it? Townstar Masters. Not my link. I don't know if I have permission to share it, but I'll put it on the chat. It's townstarmasters.com. Created by Lonely Island. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. It's who said it was? I think it was extracted from an open source. Oh, okay. Louis DePoint, do you know why they moved the use of the guide to Discord membership? No, I don't know. All I know is that Gatsu got fed up with the Townstar team and with Townstar in general. So he, like, I guess he's not planning on playing the game anymore, but I don't know. He's probably doing the competition, maybe. I have no idea, really. Patrick Moran is back 1 to 10. Very nice. Thank you, sir. No problem. Hotman, hello. Hi, Dub. What's up? Just the usual, doing competition here, selling wine bottles. Usual strategy. Dragon's just chilling inside the tower because that's normal. Am I jumping in rank at all? No, I'm going down. I'm dropping in rank. I wonder if wine bottles got nerfed. Maybe they did. I've not checked. I have not checked at all. I feel like they did. No, never mind. No, I don't think they did actually. See, now it's showing me 7,000. Oh, rank 80. I don't know what's up with this. It's all over the place. The Jackals, I hope it's going to help other players because it's basically Town Guide without any Discord login. I mean, as long as if it's open to everyone, it's going to get popular by the community. Like, Town Guide's not going to be popular anymore because there's another thing that's exactly the same and it's open to everyone. Like, I'll talk with Lonely, like, to see if he's actually planning on keeping it public, and that way I can share it on the description of my videos. Margin plays 686 for me. So, see, I got a bunch of money. The stars, I guess I already got them before it even sold. It's confusing, honestly, but let's keep going with the glass factories. I could work on the ones over here. Get rid of that tree. I'll just do one at a time, but I do want to place down the legendary styling. One day, I hope Townstar will implement hotkeys for placing down specific NFTs. I know they have some hotkeys right now, but they're not very useful. It's like moving your camera around and opening the shop or something. Yeah, in the shop. And what does this one do? That sell? Okay, that opens up selling. All right. I mean, I guess I want some quick place hotkeys, some instantly grab this NFT hotkeys. Like I could type 1 and they would open up the legendary styling ride, you know, something like that. Something that saves me like 10 seconds, you know. Or just a search, yeah, search bar for this and also for the store. We need search bars. And they have to optimize all this. They said they're going to, because people don't really like the way it looks in the stores. There's no organization, it's taking up too much space. Oh yeah, I can sell the fuel storage. I think I could do the build pretty quickly, but pretty quickly is still going to be a couple hours. Josh, I'm going to use it right now. Thank you so much for sharing it. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jackals, for telling me about it. I didn't even know about it. JMR Leroy, Ghost Stores no longer work. Is this correct? Yeah, that's right. Ghost Stores no longer work. I probably should have mentioned this on my no NFT build showcase. The way I've been rotating my buildings is have them on the same... How do I explain this? So you see how my warehouse is pointing over here? So like these buildings, you probably want it to also point forward. The worker would come out of the building right here and it would just do a quick walk like this. So you see this worker, all they have to do is walk forward. If I had my worker facing behind or to the side, then it's gonna have to walk even longer to get there. So you see, this one was a good example. So a quick walk around like that. So it doesn't actually matter how you rotate them, but you cannot do the ghost store trick. That's not gonna work anymore. It's not gonna be as efficient. Like, say I do this right here. So yes, the glass factory would go to the warehouse super quickly. However, that's going to screw me up because now this glass factory has to walk an even longer distance to get here. And if I have one over here, it has to walk an even longer distance. It is not as efficient as it used to be. So Ghost Store really isn't going to help you, but it still matters how you rotate them. Like whenever I do my milk barn setup, you guys will see how all my milk barns will be facing the troughs. That way they can get to them faster whenever I get to that point. For now, I'm accumulating energy and lumber. And also expanding my wine bottle production, which honestly, I could be doing this a lot better than I'm actually doing it. I'm not doing a very good job at expanding this, but it's all good. Yeah, I keep getting like... Let me build this and then I will get my iron, my Stylen ride. Where is it? It's a bunch of money. No ghost door I noticed. Indeed, it walks around to the opening. That's right. So I'm still expanding those. I need money to get rid of all the annoying trees that I don't want. One thing that I want to do now, or try to do, is the shrimp ponds. Those take a while to get ready because they need a bunch of water and they also need seaweed. So I want to just get those out of the way. I don't have a well anymore, right? Yeah, I don't have. My shrimp ponds are going to be over here somewhere. I noticed the people who are sharing their builds, they have a lot of shrimp ponds and seaweed farms. I don't feel like I needed that many. Like, if any of you saw my no NFT build, I do it with what? Just 2 ponds and 2 shrimp farms. And it still does a pretty good rate. I mean, you could improve it and add like 1 more shrimp pond and maybe 1 more seaweed farm, but like, it's just 3 of each. I see some people do 5 or 6 of each, and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't seem like you need that many shrimps and seaweed, but I guess it depends on how much your workers are walking around and everything. And that's actually pretty expensive. 45k. Maybe I should wait. It's more expensive than I thought they were. Wow. I'll do the wind pump first. I'm gonna need water for the shrimp farms. So I can put this... yeah, sorry, I'll put this here. I'll put down my ground silo somewhere. I need brine for the seaweed farms. Just put it down. I need that spot. I'll put it down here. Salt fields. The 1 salt field. And then I need a farmer to pick up the brine. I need brine for the seaweed farms, and then I need the seaweed to build the shrimp ponds. I know normally you do not want to build the shrimp ponds first. You want to save up money to get ice for the seafood storage. But I have the seafood storage NFT, so I don't actually need to do that step. And let's see, right here, I want another one. Yeah, another one right there. And I want... Where are you? Right here. Dang, I forgot to put the road here. Road. Oh, I gotta look for it again. There it is. So that's collecting brine, and I'm gonna need the brine for seaweed. And just one seaweed farm. And then I'm gonna need a seaweed farm house later. And I'll put down my legendary water tower. No. How much water does it need? 3? No, yeah, I'll put down my legendary water tower. And then I need a seaweed farmer. How much do those cost? 100,000. I need the oak wood. So I need to start collecting oak wood somewhere. Okay. Louis the point, I really don't like to pay full fees to remove the trees. Yep, unfortunately. We're gonna have to. JMR Leroy costs a little over 1 million cash to clear all the trees on the map is my rough estimation. I think it's more than 1 million. No, yeah, you're probably right. But if you include the rocks and the marshes, it's around 1.5 million, maybe 2. Margin, yes, I did 10 or 12 weed and 6 shrimp. It just made too much. Deleted 3 weed and 2 shrimp, and that was okay. You and Mal said it before, make as much as you have workers and it's good. Right, yeah. I think some people are making too much. 2 workers of each, 2 of each. Ron, why are my cow pink? I don't use the pink skin. Oh, I have the same issue, Ron. You have the Mirandis skin for the cows, right? It's bugged. It's a visual bug. So you're just gonna have to deal with pink cows. Puddles, got a little click happy in the Townstar Masters editor. How do you reset it? Huh. Good question. Is it not the same as Town Guide? Hold on, I'm checking it again. Wrong button. Okay, works the same. Who was it? Puddles, go. So you're in the Townstar visualizer, the Townstar Masters visualizer. Click on the button that says board, and where it says biome, it says Forest North. There's like a little refresh button. Click on that. That's going to refresh the whole board. More wine bottles. More wine bottles. I'm almost maxed on energy. Thanks. You are welcome. T Bumps just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing, T Bumps. There's still pathing issue. My worker's not taking items to the nearest empty store. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know what to tell you there. That's not good. Am I selling wine bottles? Should I sell energy? Am I done? Well, really, what am I going to do with the energy? Sell at amount 120. And let's see if you actually do your job. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. More than enough energy. What does energy sell for? Which button was it? Crap. Oh, there it is. That's it? Whatever, give it something to do, I guess. 3,000. That's like not even a minute in wages. 25 energy does not buy me 1 minute. but sure. Okay, where am I at? Brine. Oh, seaweed farm is done. I don't need more brine then. I just needed one seaweed farm. I need the seaweed farmer to collect the seaweed. So, seaweed farmer, I have the energy. I can get the wood. I just have to turn off the sawmill. I need the oak wood, so I need to build a storage for the oak wood. And I need to keep collecting oak wood, so I need that storage to run for a while. Gonna be my oak wood storage. So now I just need some oak wood. Does anybody have issues getting oak wood? I've not had any issues. I'm just asking because I think they made it better. I think they made it actually prioritize oak trees. At least it seems to be that way. I'll do 4 of them. I'm gonna try to fill up the storage. You know what? I'll do 5. I need a lot of oak wood for a lot of different buildings, not just this one. See price 1100 just subscribe. Thank you so much. Trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. I'm planning to do a giveaway, but I'm trying to see if I can just wait for 2,000 subscribers to do that. Hint, hint, not. But I appreciate everyone for subscribing. Appreciate it a lot. We don't have the projection monitor anymore. We do. It's this arrow right here. That pulls it up. I've just not pulled it up, but there it is. It's I don't know how accurate it is. It seems like they made it better the past couple days, but I still am not 100% sure if it's completely accurate. Freaky Boy did make it better. Margin before Oakwood and Old Town, it was war getting. Now I have to stop seeing Lumberjack. I love Oak. Okay, yeah. So they prioritize it now. I did notice that the past couple days. So as soon as these grow, the Lumberjack should go for them. And yeah, I guess I probably should put another Lumberjack somewhere. Maybe right here and right here. Well, no, I want to extend that road. Yeah, that road gets extended. See how fast I can get this done. I need the glass factories. I mean, I need the money. I can put 2 here. Another one here, and then maybe I can do some here with another warehouse. I don't have a warehouse over here. I could put one here though. Yeah, I could put a warehouse here. Can't put that, no, can't put that there. That and that. I own 2 big warehouses. I just placed a diamond one, but I can put a warehouse here and have it face those, and then these should just be able to go to that one. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it does it the next run. This one face of just face this, that way it can go like that. This one face this, so it can go like that. No, I guess the glass factories are kind of dumb because they're not going for this one, the one right in front of them. Oh well, it's fine. They already got their favorite warehouse. Yep, they're still going for that one. Okay, I guess the multiple warehouses don't really work. Or maybe the diamond one has more priority. I really don't know what they did with the whole priority thing. But something's off, something's not right. Yeah, I'll just do that then, no worries. This is, oh, okay, it's getting built. So that's gonna collect seaweed and I'll be able to use that for the shrimp ponds, just to get those out of the way. The shrimp farms, I keep calling them shrimp ponds. I think I only need 3. I think. Because one thing I realized when I was testing another design yesterday was that 4 of them was too much for me. So I think I only need 3. We shall see. Louis the point, it seems that everything moves more smoothly and fast than the legacy. They do seem to cut corners more often and stuff. Maybe that helps. Ispas, how much money costs you the setup for glass? I'm assuming you mean like USD money, like for the NFTs, or I'm assuming that's what you mean because I don't know if you mean the actual in-game money. Specify what you mean. Do you mean the USD cost for the NFTs or the actual setup to build all this out in game? No way, Tiny. We need nuclears in this build. You do not. There's no need for nuclear power plants at all. You could do it with a power plant. Just do your standard gasoline setup, and you're good. Gaming missions. I love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I hope they help you out. Ispis Bodgan. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean the USD cost. So here's the thing with the wine bottle setup. I'm gonna try to go over its the USD or Gala. Okay, let's start with the limestone stand. I got that from a corrupted pack. I had bought 5 of them for a total of $1,750, which is a ton. One of them ended up having the limestone stand. All the other stuff, it gave me a different mix of stuff like storage NFTs and then the 5 pottery shops and then 5 opened corrupted packs. So I got a lot out of that. I got lucky because I got the limestone stand out of that. The silica stand, I did a trade. I traded my legendary Satisfactory, Master Wizard, ground silo, and Orb of Hope. I traded all of that for the silica sand. Chromium sand, I traded it for a legendary water tower. I used to have 2, now I only have 1. That's how I got all these. It's required. Legendary silane, I bought that a couple months ago. This goes maybe at the time I got it cheap. No, I mean I got a good deal out of it. I remember getting a good deal out of it. Maybe 500 or maybe 450. I can't remember exactly. But I believe it's worth a little more than that. Diamond Warehouse, I bought it in the Gala Game store. I think it was going for 300 or 350 or something like that. What else is this? Creambot, I got I guess a decent deal off OpenSea for 500. This, I got it from the free corrupted pack that I was given as compensation. This, I got a really good deal off it on OpenSea for about like 240. Like, it's worth way more. It costs more in the Gala Game Store, so I got a really good deal on this one. This I got a long time ago for, I don't remember what it sold for, maybe 200. This from OpenSea for a pretty decent deal, like 500. This was from the Gala Game Store, 110. That was from the Gala Game Store, 100. This is from the Gala Game Store 50. I'm not going to go over all my NFTs, but that's basically all that I'm using for this wine bottle rush. The dragon's over 1,000 for all the vouchers. I don't remember the exact amount because that's 10 different NFTs. That's pretty much the core NFTs for the wine bottle rush. It's a lot, I know. I can't even tell you the exact value of these. It's hard to tell. You would have to check OpenSea to see what they've been selling for. Godot works faster, Buggy works faster. Gaming missions, I just started playing Townstar. Do you have any tips for me? I made a video for new players. Tips in general, I mean, try to go for gas production. When you're going for gas production, try to build out at least one power plant before you actually start crafting gas. It saves time. That way, whenever you do need to craft gas, it goes by faster and you don't need that much energy. You want to sell flour at the start and then transition to wool because wool gives you more money. Other than that, I'm not really sure what to tell you. If you do that, you get a really good rush setup, and then you just have to plan out how you're going to do the final build, which should be the meta. In this case, the meta is Shrimp Pizza. Ispus, thanks for your time, bro. No problem. I mean, I tried to explain that as well as I could. So they're working on this. So much smoke. Oh, cool. I made it to 1 mil. Look at that. 1 mil already. Now we're into the competition, about an hour, 15 minutes. Normally, I would do this way better. Yeah, I've done this faster before. I think the issue is that they cost 100,000 instead of the discounted 75,000 that I would normally get from the enchanted ornaments. And also, I'm not really even trying that hard. Like, I'm not super focused on it. I want to build one more right there. And then what I'll probably do is build more of them out over here. So I need to extend this road. I don't need that. I think I have a road like this. And it only goes up to there. We'll need that one. Most of my roads will be straight. Some of them are kind of like spotted roads, just some of them. But it's usually in spots that that have buildings that don't really move around much over here, like tractors and loggers. I'm still planning on paving my roads personally. I know some people are saying like there's no speed boost on it. I can't tell. I'm not sure. Oh, I need a road here. And here. Where are you? 2 water. Does it need 2 water? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. The Z's are annoying, Rachel. They need to fix that. There does not need to be that many Z's. I guess my one bottle workers are always busy, so maybe that's why there's no Z's here. But usually there's Z's everywhere else. I can get rid of that. Bay Road and making. Takes so long. Lumber mill waiting on power. I forgot lumber mills take energy and the workers that get it. Yeah. I don't want to sell all fuel, but first build all 4 first power plants and then move on so I don't spend too much. Then I have to start power for lumber mill and following. So gaming missions, do you actually need an NFTs per town star? You don't actually need any. They help, but they're not required. They obviously give you an advantage in the competition to get a higher placement, but you can still get into the reward placements without any NFTs and you can still get rewards. Martin Siebels, replying to Rachel last competition, the Z's. Willow, if right, asked who more had that? Who had more Z's or what? Ispis, what should I do after Wool Rush? I got gasoline on site. Should I go for butter? Somebody pointed this out. I think it was Arlene that pointed this out to me. Pizza base, you could just try to work out your build and go to pizza bases. They do give a decent amount of cash. I mean, actually, I can't even remember if I'm supposed to be saying that. But I guess you could go for butter, then you could go for dough, then do pizza base. The cash is decent, and you're gonna need it for your final build anyways. Because you're gonna need to save up money to actually start the ice production so you can get the shrimp for the actual shrimp pizza. That's going to be a whole process, so it's going to take a while. I'm guessing even if I put a warehouse here, I have a feeling they're just going to walk to this one. Maybe I should just use 2 big warehouses instead. FC, I'm 30k stars away from you. Need to learn this game again. Don't make any comparisons to my build because I'm doing wine bottles. It's almost nobody does this, so don't worry. Where am I at now? Rank 30. Okay. It's interesting. These 2 people, weren't they first and second place? Why are they no longer first and second? Okay. Oh, it's just buggy. Yeah, it's super buggy. I can't tell who's like where. Like the ranks are all over the place. It's so weird. They really need to fix the leaderboards. Kyle Polk, are animals affected by salt? I can't remember. No, none of the livestock is affected by salts. Livestock is only affected by dirty. The Z happened when waiting for pickup. That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start crafting lumber again. I should have just, yeah, I should have been doing that. I need this dude to pick stuff up faster. Okay, so you see, if you have it like this, like how we used to do ghost stores, they pick it up super quickly. That works if you only have 1 building going to that storage. But like since it's a wood storage, whenever my crane bot picks it up, then it takes longer. It just really depends on what you're using the buildings for. Like I can't do that with the warehouse. It's just gonna slow things down. Gaming missions, do you still get reward in the normal Town Star? You mean Town Star Legacy? There's no more rewards for that one. Do you have the seaweed? Oh yeah, plenty of seaweed. Yeah, I overdid it. Okay, I don't think I need any more seaweed. Yeah, I should be good. I don't plan on having 4 shrimp ponds. I hope I don't need 4. So yeah, hopefully I'm good. Hey, that's a lot of money. What am I missing here? Energy. Oh, Cranebot's working on it. Probably could have more builders. I think it would help. Let's say I could have more builders over here. Try to get to my final build as soon as possible. But then I'm gonna have to tweak it. I don't know if anyone's planning on copying my build, but like I didn't even... This is a new design that I didn't test out. And even then, I don't think it's going to be that great. And even then, you're going to need a bunch of NFTs, so you can't copy it. Not intended to be copied. Can't wait, more 3 fuel and not there yet. Have to build refinery first. That sucks. I mean, sometimes you gotta do that. Build the refinery and manually craft gas. Check this. And Streamlabs is so weird sometimes. Okay. Shout out to everyone watching. Hope you're doing well. It says there's 78 viewers. Very nice. Reading Discord, the Couch Potato says rankings are all wrong in the leaderboard. People are in higher rank with less numbers of stars. That's right, they're broken. That's right, leaderboards are so broken right now. Do we even know what rank we get when the competition ends? One thing I wonder. I will haven't played in like 3 months. It's crazy the amount of crafts, buildings, and NFTs they've released. In the past 3 months, yes, Kyle, they've released a lot. When they should have just been focusing on the base game, to be honest. I mean, they released pizza and they're planning on putting a new item, which is still pizza, but now it's cheese pizza. It's cool that they're releasing new items, but they didn't have to do that right now. They could have waited. Warehouse. I want to know, if I get rid of the diamond warehouse and just use 2 big warehouses, will it work better? I'm gonna test that out in a bit. Kyle, I miss the days of cake, blue steel, and wine. Right. Well, now cake is it goes up to decorated cake, and even then it goes higher than that. It goes to stacked boxes. Blue steel still exists. There's nothing higher than that. No, wait, no, there's bicycles. Yeah, bicycles are higher than blue steel. I forgot. Wine, I mean, there's sangria, which is higher than Cabernet Sauvignon wine. It's only gotten harder, Kyle. Josh, doing good. How did you like the new Guardians of the Galaxy? I liked it a lot. Very good movie. I like most Marvel movies. I'm not gonna talk too much about that, but like the Ant-Man one that came out a couple weeks ago, it wasn't that great, to be honest. But this one is definitely better. I pretty much watch. I think I've watched all the Marvel movies, at least the MCU ones, the Marvel Cinematic Universe ones. It went through all the wood. Alex, hello. What are you mainly selling? Wine bottles. I am doing what's called the wine bottle rush, which requires very powerful corrupted stands that are incredibly difficult to get. Not a friendly setup, I guess. Not something that people are intended to do, I guess you could say. I don't know. Like, there's only a few people who do this. Did it store? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I don't think they're still going for this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one and just put another big warehouse and see if that fixes the issue. I think they're just prioritizing the diamond one. Also, there's so much smoke here. Waiting on it to sell. Oh, I'm gonna lose a couple wine bottles. They're just all coming in. Oh well, I'm gonna destroy 6 wine bottles. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I want to see if they're actually gonna use both of them though. They could just use one still. I don't know. It's gonna suck if they're gonna start all using that one. Okay, they use both of them. Seems to be working. Yeah, so the ones making wine bottles here should be going for this one. All these other ones can go for this one. That's what I wanted. An hour and a half in. 2.6 million cash. Still waiting on these. It takes a long time because of all the water required. So yeah, that's why I wanted to get those out of the way. Get rid of all these. Maybe I can do the cow setup. Cows take a lot of wood to make. Let's see. Twelve cow barns, milk barns, 2 chicken coops. That's the plan. Have 3 troughs. Some more roads. And get rid of these so I can just put regular tree farms. We need a hotkey for removing stuff too. That would help. Or a checkbox that says, stop asking me this question right here. That won't reach. Put 3 here. Gaming missions. When is May Mayhem going to start? It already started gaming missions since the 1st of May. Louis the Point, the city is about to play. See you later. Salute, guys. See you later, Louis the Point. Good luck on the competition. Forgot to name my little. I don't think it matters. I don't think this does anything. Here we go. Get rid of all the trees. Watch my money go downhill. I do need to collect more wood though, I really do. So for that, I need more lumberjacks. And I'm getting plenty of oak wood. I'm put down 1 oak tree here, and the rest of it can just be regular trees. I'm gonna need 2 ponds for some of the salt fields. One's gonna go here, the other one go here. Glass factory right there. Move this. So how many glass factories do I have? Is this good? 3, 5, 7, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 21. Normally I would have 46 on the full rush. Only have 21 this time. Dayon, why are you putting glass factories that has nothing to do with shrimp pizzas? Because I sell wine bottles. Is it good money? Maybe my customers want shrimp pizzas and wine bottle. That's his cash build, bro. Yep. That's right. Pollution. You can see all the pollution happening. Bad for the environment. Too much pollution. I'm gonna have to move this eventually. This is not a good spot for it. There goes connecting. Did they push an update or is it just my connection? Anybody else got a connection issue? Anybody? And I can't compete against it if you have too many good NFTs. You're not supposed to compete with my build, Dayon. That's not the point. You can still compete against a lot of other people, even if they have a few more NFTs than you. Very possible. If they have a lot more NFTs, you're not supposed to compete. People are saying, no, not yet, still running. See if I can get back on them. Shueb, do we have to make shrimp pizza or can it be anything, i.e. cake? You can make anything, but if you want to actually get top 1200, you pretty much have to make shrimp pizza. Otherwise, you're not going to get enough points. Shrimp pizza is the meta, it's going to give you the most points. But yeah, you could do anything you want. I'm back in. I don't think I lost any progress. Seems the same. Never mind. It's connecting again. I just got it and refreshed. Okay. Not now, but got it earlier. Well, I mean, it keeps happening. Freaky boy, all good here. Quentin got the same thing. Ispus, reset the browser. Oh boy, you are cheating with your rush, hence getting thrown out just now and then. I'm checking the Discord. A couple people are posting connection issues. Only Gem, Gandrel, Lazy Lumberjack. They're all posting the same thing. Same. Yes, all the time a crush. Same. Gray tones just went down. Stay on. Oh, but now my turned off. Real, same. Lazy Lumberjack, rip people's towns who went to sleep. It's what he said on Discord. I mean, we're 2 hours in, but yeah, I guess so. Pretty much. This right now, the competition, at least this competition, I don't think people will be able to leave it on and not pay attention to it that long. Like, this is gonna keep happening. And that might be my advantage, at least this week, is I'll be able to check my build every couple of hours. So I like really probably, yeah, every couple hours I could check it. Basically everybody on the chat said they lost connection. Okay, now connecting. No way, Tiny. I have 2 NFT windmills on green timer. One does in 50 seconds, the other in a minute 45. They're all green timer. Even the red timer, even if they're supposed to be red timer, they're green timer, but the craft time's different. Hopefully that makes sense. Frugal BC, but whenever that's happened, I just restart from Gala page. Oh, I was about to do that, but there we go. It refreshed it. Got it now. Okay. Turn my audio. Okay. Okay, I'm back in. I don't know if anything happened while I was connecting. Seems the same. This build. All right. So, do I add more of them? Or am I good? I kind of want to add one here, but my legendary styling won't reach, I believe. I don't think I can. I could add 3 more here. I could add more of them here. Yeah, that's right. I want to move my cream bot. Is it busy? Oh, I think it's gonna get water. Just have to restart again. Dang. I'm gonna move my cream bot. Actually, I have a dedicated spot for my cream bot. I think right here, because I don't have a road there. Dedicated spot. Okay, so I can do some more glass factories. I don't know if I need that many glass factories, but it doesn't hurt to have a couple more. Have one there. And one. Yeah, right there. Still working on getting lumber. I could just have it make wood and get all this. I think I need like way more lumberjacks or something. I need way more. I need to be able to craft lumber while getting wood, surplus amounts of wood. Let's see if we can make this happen. I have to move all this. I'll get rid of that one. Okay, I have an idea. I can move that to get out of the way. I'm gonna place down if I can find it. I'm gonna place on this diamond charge station. And okay, after it makes this number, I'm gonna move it. Okay, move it over somewhere else. Move it here. It needs a water drum. We need a search bar. Search bar, search bar. Where are you? There we go. I can keep that there, keep that there. I take this off for now. Plug in the road here. Rotate these a bit. I think that's good for the glass factories. I think I'm just gonna do it with that. I'm gonna focus on the actual build now. No retaining, mine crash as well. Refresh. Imagine getting the connection screen in the sleep. I know. That's gonna screw up so many people. Rachel Van, me too. Golden G back on. Paul Raymond, they may have pushed the fix on these standing. You're showing in 15th on mine. Oh, you're right. 14th place. I made it up. I actually made it up here. Thanks to the wine bottles. That's my main advantage, is the rush. Homeboy Gaming, in the NFT menu, check the second option on the top. It's easy and will only show placeable items. That's what I try to do. Sometimes I forget, sometimes no, most of the time I just forget. Or I just go back here for some reason. I don't know why. Rachel Van, the whole squares being off thing is driving me insane. You gotta be careful with that, right? They on ranked 1753. Alright, it's too early for the rankings to truly matter. Checking the Discord. What? Abandoned town. Did anybody lose their town? Has that happened to anybody here yet? I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen, right? Has that happened to anyone here, that your town just disappeared and you have to start over? Because I guess Duderino is saying that, did you accidentally click abandoned town? Because yeah, that would restart your town, but I don't know if that's what people were actually doing. Rick Costa, hello. Why the game stop when I get out? It's not supposed to keep going. At the moment, that feature is not working. They're still working on it. They said for the first reward competition, they know that it's not going to be on, unfortunately. So yes, you're still going to have to keep the game running, which sucks. One of the main things about the new Town Star was that the offline feature was supposed to work immediately, and even though they tested it out, they're not they don't want to run it yet, I guess because they still have bugs to work out. Estonian, hi there, lots of fun watching your shorter videos. May I ask, is the crypto games your full-time job, because you know a lot about them? Thank you, glad you find them fun. Is it my full-time job? I mean, how do I answer that? I do other things on the side, like gig work. I also help my my family, mostly my dad, with his company. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about that, but I help them with the invoicing of clients. Other than that, at the moment, I don't actually have a full-time job, so I guess you could say me playing games, it's kind of like work, I guess. I don't really consider it a job. You don't, at the moment, there's not really any money to be made in Townstar. The competitions, yeah, you can win Gala, but it's not a lot. It's not going to replace a full-time income. I know a lot about the games because I play them, at least for Townstar. Champions Arena, I played that before, so I know a good amount about that. But like, for example, Spider Tanks, I don't play that game, so I don't know anything about Spider Tanks other than how play and earn works, just because I've read the blog posts. Hopefully that answers some questions. Margin, after connection, he was 678 and now 606. Oh, you were. Going good while build. I wonder if it was because some people... No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You got up in the higher in the rankings. I don't know why. I was still in my build. No way, Tiny OMG, you got so much cash. 4 million. Almost 2 hours in. Yeah. Usually I would have more. I didn't do my whole wine bottle rush. Some of you know that I can definitely have more glass factories than this. But this will work. Still waiting on that. What am I building? Am I not building anything? Oh, look. I am building. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of wood and lumber now. That's great. Keep building stuff. Keep building. Keep building stuff that I need. I'm gonna need to move this later. That's my concern. Not yet, but later. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this also. You know what? I'm gonna move that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and move that. I don't want it there because I need a bakery. Bakeries take so much wood. I'll place it here right next to the Great Sawmill. That can stay there. All my bakeries are gonna be here pretty much. Yeah, I'll move that later. So I'm gonna build some expensive stuff. Expensive stuff as in like the Italian restaurants. You know what? They're too expensive. Never mind. Change my mind. That's scary. That's way too expensive. I'll build some bakeries. No, I changed my mind again. Build stuff that I actually need, like the loggers. There you go. I actually need the loggers, so. Oh shoot, wrong placing. So I can do 4 loggers. And normally I would have more loggers over here, but I can't do those yet. How much stew sauce facilities cost? Dang, so much. So many expensive things. I'll keep getting money though. I'll wait for this to build. Then I'll move forward with something else. Nightwolf, I think in this competition there will be at least 5,000 players. There's already 2,000 playing. Well, that's good. Now, you know, some of them, they won't continue, but you still get a good amount of people that are gonna attempt it. Estonia, nice. Keep up the good work and enjoy doing it. Thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy it. And I appreciate everybody's support. Glad you find the videos entertaining and useful. So notice with the milk barns, I have them all facing the troughs. That way they can get to them quicker. And I'm doing this setup because I'm going to use a wheat stand to make feed, which you will see later once I have pretty much everything else done. That's probably not going to be until the end. I think you could do the same thing with the chicken coops. So like that, they get out from here, they go through this section and they go to the troughs like that. I don't know if you can see the mouse. Yeah, you can see the mouse barely. No way, tiny again, connection screen. Might need to babysitting the game. Unfortunately, possibly for this competition, you'll have to. Margin, now I'm 661 and list again. All over the place. Nightwolf, yeah, more players mean more revenue. More revenue means more upgrades and more rewards. True. True. It can be a good and a bad thing. They're gonna sell more stuff, then they'll increase the competition rewards, and eventually when daily play and earn comes back, the rewards for Gala will be higher if more people are spending. In my opinion, most of that is gonna come from microtransactions once they implement the gem system. Once they have a way for people to, like, say, play on their phone and they can spend $5 to get like 500 gems, for example. I don't actually know the exact rate, it's just speculation. And then they'll be able to use the gems for buffs in competitions. So it's like one-time buffs. NFTs would be better, obviously, but some people are going to just want to use those one-time buffs to win one competition. That's all going to help support the game and keep the economy running, give more daily rewards for the people with reward NFTs, and then even more competition rewards. The Exodius Sade Upset, hello to you. Any advice to make money fast this competition? I just got on. Really depends on what kind of NFTs you have. Because most people, I just tell them do wool. I don't see any better options than that. You could transition from wool to butter and then dough and then pizza base. I mean, that works. It seems like a viable option. Not much more money, but at least you're working on getting to your final build in the process. The tweets are the troughs working? I tested it yesterday. They seem to be working, yes. I don't believe you can run troughs and meadows at the same time because the livestock will go for the meadows first. Some people pointed that out. So I'm able to just run troughs, like I don't need meadows. So I should be fine. But if you're running both of them, you might run into some issues. Guts has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Guts. Connecting the screen 4 times in short order. Uh-oh. Thanks, you are welcome. Why is that still building? Oh, I might need to refresh my game. If this ever happens where you need one more of an item, just refresh the game. Another of many bugs. You know, this bug's been going around since the Town Circuit playtest. I guess they never found the issue. This still needs water. Are they getting it or what? I think I could quick build it if it's not already built, so. Hope I don't break it. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Whatever I did upset the game. The game didn't like that. Y'all want to help me out? Try to reach 2,000 subscribers. It looks like I'm at 1,800. So just 200 more to go. The Exodius, okay, I guess my internet sucks, that's connecting. Nah, it probably isn't your internet. At this point, I think it's just the game servers. Oh, hey, YouTube, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, that's been happening. But it's very unfortunate because every time you have to log back in, and so whenever you want to stop playing, like, I don't know what people are gonna do, to be honest. They're just gonna have to check every I don't know, I don't even want to say it, but you pretty much have to check every once in a while to make sure you're still in the game. This is not gonna go well with many people. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. And there he goes again. The tweet, so the best no NFT option is still Meadows, or should go for ATV and feed mills. Yeah, I would say just go for Meadows if you do have a low level wheat stand or a low rarity one. See if you can use it for some windmills to make flour. And then just do feed mills for your livestock. Because I don't think you can have both. They're just gonna go for the Meadows first, and it's not gonna help you out. Nightwolf got connecting screen again too. Well, this time I got a gray screen, so I'm actually gonna. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Rachel Van, whenever I have to reconnect, I have to reset my great sawmills. Do you have a road next to your great sawmill? Or great sawmills? That might be why. If not, yeah, I don't know. It still says connect. Gosh, I'll give it another minute. Give it one more minute. Shoot, I resized my screen, sorry. See, can I resize this? No. If you don't have them next to roads, they might be very buggy. They don't need a road, but you know how so many bugs that there are right now with Town Star. Tatiana, it's a bug on the Great Sawmill. It requires a road now, but Gala said it will be fixed. Yeah, that's right. Technically, it will run without a road. It's just gonna have those red circles and give you issues. Like it's just gonna turn off every once in a while. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. This is taking too long. And I don't know if it's running in the background because it's not like the other times. Where are my games? Two hours in. I think everyone's getting the same delay as I am, so I don't feel like I'm really behind. Where was I? Oh, this got built, finally. My sawmill doesn't turn off, but it's next to a road. 6.5 million. Oh yeah, the pond did get built. Okay. So I have plenty of wood. I'm gonna try to build out some of the windmills because those aren't not expensive. I'm not gonna do anything with them just yet, but like I want to build them out. I didn't test this build. I just designed it last night or really very early this morning. But I am planning to have 4 windmills with a green timer. That's the idea. I don't think I need any more seaweed. Platinum seaweed stand right there. You know, for this competition, whoever owns the platinum seaweed stand, that saves you like maybe 3 spots, maybe 4. Doesn't really save you that many spots. Wind pump, do I need more water? No, I don't think I do. I'm gonna place down things that I think I know where they go. So seafood, storehouse, NFC, that's gonna go there. Margin 2 or 3 sales, and I should be able to have first power plant. Nice, almost there. Oh, I forgot I had that. I need to put that down. This goes here for later. That's not what I was looking for though. I was looking for the... Are you the ground silo? You know, I need these two. Somebody said the storehouse NFTs are broken right now. I mean, I believe it, but I'm still gonna use them. Silo. I'm thinking of running 2 ground silos. We'll see if this actually works. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's fine. The Exodius, so my UFO skin's not applying to my Express Depot NFT. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that. It doesn't seem to work for the Express Depot, at least right now. So for sure is something they're gonna fix. It does work for the regular trade depots though. I mean, yeah, I know it's inconvenient. Went fast. First one is in build now. Okay, loggers got built. That's cool. Still making money. All the windmills got built. Even this one, which I'm gonna replace for the spooky one later. Very well. See what I can build. My mixing tents for the cheese. The idea is to have those up here. All right. One thing I can do already is the aquaculturist start getting shrimp. Aquaculturist here. And yeah, actually, I want to know what my shrimp rate is. And I think I'm only going to run to aquaculturist. We'll see how this works out. That's the idea. And I will make some of the bakeries. I can make 2 here, and I can make 1 over here. Oh, 2 over here. And I will make... Nah, I'll wait on the Italian restaurants. There's so much cash. I need to rush those. I'm gonna need ATVs. And I can make some more windmills. Most of the windmills over here are gonna be the ones making flour. I'm gonna need a ton of those. And yeah, even over here, that's gonna make sugar or salt or something. You can probably figure out how my build's gonna look like, and we're only 2 hours in. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to actually build it. I am getting cash quick from the wine bottles. The 6 Italian restaurants are gonna cost me close to 5.5 million just for the Italian restaurants, and then I still need to make sauce facilities, mixing tent. I'm still looking at another 10 million before I build everything, which honestly should only be like an hour. So, what is this at 1,300? Yeah, I've gotten that to like 2,000 something before. That's probably over 10 million cash just for that. On the chat, I see little heart and the ta-da emojis. How are you guys doing that? I never found out what that is. Do not know what that is. The little emojis coming up in the chat. I have no clue how you guys are doing that, and it confuses me. Oh, Mafia, hello. How's it going, Mafia? Are you participating in this competition? I assume you are. Nightwolf, I'm still building my cat. Yeah. Lazy Lumberjack tagged me on the Discord. Also check out If Dubs Abroad made a video with a no NFT build. I did make one. Oh, he was tagging Furry on it. Okay. Cool. Yes, I am. Hope you're doing good, Mafia. Gonna get top 100, right? Top 100 for Mafia. A gang crush for all. I think some people are losing connection more than others. I think that's what's going on. Like, well, if I'm watching from the phone, so you can use emojis from my keyboard. Is that how it works? Like you just put an emoji and it I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever done that. Let me check on my phone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Crystal DW fan, yeah, connection issues definitely hurts. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt whenever you go to sleep or you step out for 20 minutes and then the town goes offline a minute after that. I mean, people are not gonna be happy with that. Just little things they need to fix, and the game will be doing much better. You know, just little things. Oh, I didn't mean those emojis. I don't think I could show you, but whenever I'm looking at my chat, to the right, like sometimes emojis pop up. They're not doing it's not doing it right now, but sometimes it just does it, and I'm like, I have no clue how people are doing that. Margin, no, I do emoji from list, and I don't see pop up in video. Maybe indeed a phone thing. I'm on my PC, but yeah, I don't know. It confuses me because I don't know how that works. Nibble a bit, I broke it again. Crystal DW fan, no sleeping for me. Good thing I bought, or yeah, bought plenty amounts to do. Eventually, you'll crash and you're gonna have to sleep. Can't stay awake forever. No, I'm sure some people out there could stay awake for a full 4 whole days. But why? Why would you risk your health over a town star competition? I probably shouldn't be talking. I'm the worst person to say that because when I did the Eternal Paradox playtest, I only slept like 3 or 4 hours every day. Yeah, about 4 hours every day for like 2 weeks. And that was exhausting. And all for what? First place on the playtest? Morris Caballero, it's best to have 2 monitors. If your window goes inactive, you know, like a window gets on top of it, it will pause or exit the game. Oh yeah, that's true. But Morris, whenever you go back to the window, it actually catches up. I swear I've tested this before. If you block the window and you go back to it, it's actually gonna catch up with all that progress because you still have the game running. Mafia, I am working on making ice now. Did you done your ice blocks? I'm not gonna do ice blocks, Mafia, and that's good that you're already in the step of making ice. Anybody who has the Epic Seafood Warehouse, they're just gonna skip the ice block requirement. It's because you only need one seafood warehouse. So those are gonna be making, let's see. Some of them are making those are making butter. And these are making dough. I need 2 more bakeries here. That's why I need to get rid of that one. That comes later. This is going to be making cheese. Cheese and cheese. My aquaculturist should be picking up shrimp now. Yeah, they're getting started on the shrimp. Next thing I want to work on, sauce facilities. They need a lot of lumber. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'm just running the one sawmill. I probably should run another one, to be honest. Yeah. Let me do the sauce facilities. And I'm gonna move something around here. Wrong tab. Move this here so I can put another lumber mill. Take that out. Yeah, those sauce facilities are gonna take a while. And then I have 2 mixing tents here. Did I use all my wood or no? It's working. Okay. Yeah, it's working. It's lumber. There, now I got 2 making lumber. They're working on the shrimp, right? Okay. Most of the time they're gonna be asleep. I think I'll be fine with just 3 shrimp farms, but it's hard to tell. We'll see if I can get an accurate rate. I'm gonna reset this. Maybe I get a pretty accurate rate in like 20 minutes. That's gonna take a while to build, so really I'll keep it running. Here it is. It's just gonna be running for a while. Good progress though. Let's see. It says chat disconnected, so I'm gonna see if I can reload it and make sure I didn't miss any messages. Yesterday I was streaming Champions Arena and the chat didn't load correctly. Actually, I'm not sure. Morris, it's best to have 2. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Okay. Margin connection kick out just now. Interesting. Did it connection kick out from the game or from the stream? I'm assuming you meant the game. The stream's still running. Let me. I'm gonna open up the chat again just in case. I don't know if it's actually running it. From game, yes. Okay, all right. Yeah, the chat's running. The Town Star playbook gets pretty overloaded during the first couple hours of a competition. As in, like, a lot of people are on it. Eventually, we might run into the issue where too many people are trying to access the Town Star playbook. At least the spreadsheet version. You can always access the web version. There's no limit to the amount of people that can view it. It's just that in the web version, I don't think the clickable links work, so you can't actually click links for it to take you to the right spot. You could also always make a copy of the Town Star playbook. It's just a spreadsheet, so you copy the spreadsheet. That way you would have your own. It's just not going to be updated. You would have to copy the newest updated version whenever it is updated. Margin need early up tomorrow, like normal, but it's still early. So try to build 2 power plant and go to sleep. I wish you the best of luck, Margin, because, I mean, people are just having connection issues all around, so I hope everything goes well. I can't remember who it was, and I don't want to out people, but somebody made a macro that would basically refresh the game, and it would automatically refresh the game like every hour just in case they lost connection. That's smart. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed. But you know, that's smart because we're having so many connection issues. So they probably should set it to do that sooner. Hagen, hello, sell shrimp. Yeah, that was the idea. I was gonna sell some shrimp. Thanks for reminding me. Cause it gives me more money than batteries, which I'm gonna stop selling. Stop selling batteries. Yep. Sell some shrimp, get some more money, because I obviously need the money, right? How much does shrimp sell for? 45,000, not bad. Okay, yeah. Sell some shrimp. I'm selling wine bottles and shrimp. I think it's busy selling wine bottles right now. Boy, it's gonna take a while. Oh, it's building one of them. Used up all my lumber. What about these? Yeah. It's gonna need more lumber. I almost have enough for the Italian restaurants. I did not clean browser from cats before competition. Maybe that's why Cell is invisible for me. That happened to me once, Margin. I really don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just, I don't know, another bug. Another town star bug. Spacebar appears to open a random window in game. Does it? No, spacebar doesn't do anything. I don't know why you said. You liar. I'm gonna tell him. You liar, spacebar doesn't do anything. Spacebar doesn't do anything. Leaderboard, let's check the leaderboard. Where am I at? Am I rank 8? Amazing. Almost caught up to G-Dub. Rank 8. Try pressing arrow keys first. It opens up last window for me. Oh, yeah, that's something else. Oh, okay. Oh. Grundy, hello. It would not be Mayhem without the May Crash slot, right? I wonder how next year's Mayhem's gonna look like. So we got some more buildings here. I think these were all supposed to make rice vinegar. Yeah, I believe rice vinegar on all these. This is yeah, white rice. This one I want making tomato paste. Same thing with this one. All right, this is building pretty fast. It's not going to be a perfect build because I still have to tweak it, but it should at least make some shrimp pizza. That it will do. Do I need a paved road for these? Oh, those require a paved road. I need to start paving my roads then. All of them. All the paved roads. I mean, all the roads need to be paved. Alright, time to start paving roads. Normally I do that first, but here we go. I think it's still bugged right now to where if you're paving a road, it still considers it as a regular road, which is cool. I hope that's a feature they can keep in the game. I really do hope this is a feature that stays in the game and not an actual bug. It's, I mean, it's quality of life improvement. Why wouldn't it be? I hate it when you're upgrading your road and it just turns everything off. No way, Tiny. Why do you use 3 Master Wizards in the no NFT build? Those are I explained it. No way, Tiny. Those are Wizard Towers. These Wizard Workshops. They give 1 passive gold. Then you need 3 passive gold in order to craft ice blocks. If you're wondering why they're still on the final build, it's because I wanted to showcase it. Ideally, just get rid of it once you already made your ice and replace all those spots with meadows to improve your milk production. But the reason I did that for the video is because I already know like half the people watching, or maybe not half, but a good chunk of the people watching are gonna ask me on the comments, how do you make ice blocks? How do you get gold? I have a video for it, but I did just want to go ahead and re-explain it on that showcase. The good thing is on the next competition, which is Cheese Pizza meta, it doesn't sound like you will need ice blocks. It does, because you're not going to need shrimp for that one. Oh, somebody was asking how to get gold in the Discord channel. Somebody already answered it, so. Okie dokie. Grundy, hope for week 1, at least 4 crashed in the first hour to keep on brand. It's gonna happen. More than 4 people are gonna crash. Are some of the NFTs... Let's see, are some of the NFTs that were stuck being minted now? Somebody mentioned that on the Discord. Seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Because everybody was complaining about the rare pottery shops and the milk storages and the what was it? The other ghost cards were stuck. The pottery shop ghost cards, yeah, they were stuck in minting. That's been fixed now. They're actually showing up on OpenSea now. If anybody was minting those, they should be going through if they haven't already gone through. Yeah, they just fixed that issue 3 hours ago, so people are actually getting their NFTs minted. Pottery shop. So for the pottery shop, I have 5, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna use them. I guess it would be a good idea to give 1 of those away, so I will consider that for the giveaway. I'll keep some, but I'm not gonna keep 5. I don't even know where it's at. Let's see, can I find it? These, yeah, rare pottery shop. So yeah, I have 5 of them. I don't know, 5 of them might be useful, but like, I don't really think I'm gonna use them a whole lot. Nor do I really need them. It really depends on the meta. If there was like a honey meta, sure, it would help me out, but not like a whole lot. So that's good, they fixed that issue. What am I waiting on? Everything got built? Oh yeah, everything got built. Okay. Oh yeah, I was paving roads. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Yeah, let's keep paving roads. Pave as much as possible. Now I really don't know if the paved roads improve the movement speed or not. I have no clue, but who knows, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Save everything. Rachel Van, oh my, Rare Pottery Shop giveaway would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, and something else. Something else to give away too. Ooh, it's saying 1,810 subscribers. So it went up by 10. Amazing. Okay, I'll calm down. I'll let it, okay, one more. I'll let it pave all that. I will let it pave all that. I'm gonna see if I can keep going until I finish the whole build. This is gonna be a long part one. I'm gonna be waiting on the paved roads, so alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get a snack. I'll be right back. I am back. Yep, Pottery Barns giveaway would be really awesome. Pottery Barns? Okay, Pottery Shop. Oh, look at all the balloons. There needs to be more than just one item, guys. Need to give away multiple things. But I'm gonna see how long it takes to get 2,000 subscribers. That would be a good milestone to hit. Welcome back in your own stream. Thank you. I got some peanuts. Right, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Keep resizing the wrong thing. Oh, wrong one. Open the wrong window. Keep messing up. Hey, I paid out. Oh, almost on my roads. No star upgraded workers so good. Yes, I'm glad they got rid of that. That just confused a whole lot of people. I know Mao had good intentions with that, but it was just so confusing. People kept getting to 150,000 stars, then they would build a logger and they would lose all their stars and they'd be pissed off. And I don't blame them. Vinicius de Almedia, thank you for subscribing. I think my dragon's getting overloaded. Like it's selling too many shrimp. It needs to focus more on the wine bottles. Speaking of which, so my shrimp rate's 450. It's 5 per shrimp pizza. That's enough shrimp for 90 shrimp pizza. I'm not gonna do 90, guys. Probably do half of that. So I'm getting more than enough shrimp. That's a good thing. That's what I wanted to know. I'm only using 2 aquacultures, 3 shrimp farms. That's good. That's funny. The lumber rate and the energy rate is pretty much the same. Okay, time to pave more roads. Making really good progress. It might not be a very good build, but I am doing a good job making it. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this road. I'm gonna use this for another. Oh shoot. Okay, I need it right now. I do need the road right now. I'm not planning on keeping this road or this one because I want to put another. What do you call it? Another windmill there. Okay. Pave all that and then I'll pave the rest. I think I should be done with paving roads. I think I have almost all the money I need for the build. So I should be able to finish it in like an hour. I'm pretty sure some people are already finished with their build. That's how fast they are. I wonder if you guys can hear the crunch. Nightwolf, it would be nice if there is something showing the achievements we have finished. Yeah, it would be nice. There's a lot of things that would be nice. Maurice Mura, hello. How many seaweed farms needed for 3 shrimp farms? Probably 3, I think. No, sorry. 2, Maurice, 2 of them, because I forgot they're super fast right now. Seaweed farms grow back in 5 seconds, even though they're supposed to take 10 seconds. It's a bug, but it's a good bug that works in your favor. So I think just 2 seaweed farms. Maurice and people saying paved roads are not faster. Okay, oh well. Maybe they're not. I don't know, I'm just gonna pave everything just in case. I always like paving all my roads. Margin, second power plant and build. Want to have 2 more sheep and go sleep. Alright, well-deserved sleep. Morningstar Gaming. You keeping those 4 windmills passive? No. Those are gonna be making salt. Not passive. They're gonna have to walk to the ground side of them. Brine fields will be here, here, and here. I'm not putting them yet because once I build my tractors, they're all gonna be wasting time getting brine when I basically want to start everything at the same time if possible. So I'm waiting on some of this stuff. That's why you see empty spots. I know it's gonna go there, but I'm waiting on it. Like the tomato farms, for example, they're gonna go here because the windmill would have casted shade on them, but the tomato farms, they don't care about shade. It's all going to plan. I just don't know if the plan's good yet. I designed it. I didn't practice it. Margin, laters, have a great time. Thank you, Margin. Have a good night to you. I'll see you later. Nightwolf, I think my mind just went to Pottery Barn from Friends series. Once I mean pottery. Okay. Josh Keatley decided to rush dough, taking too long to get cash. Making pumpkin pies now too. I wish I had done it at the start. Okay. Are you actually making more money with dough? Start upgrading these. Oh boy, gaming man, I literally have half of your stars. Not even a mil in cash. What are you selling? Damn, I'm at 250,000. Get that 10th place. It's just a Y bottle rush, man. It's pretty damn overpowered. It is overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised not more people aren't complaining. But it's stupid hard to get those NFTs. I don't think I was ever gonna do it, it just it just happened. Did I buy the... Never mind. Alright. Homeboy says, just started shrimp, making 2,000 an hour. It's a lot of shrimp. Also, I wanted to try dough. I usually do butter and pies. It will make me get all the flour I need early. Right. After I pave those... Oh, I still need to pave these. Okay, after I pave all that, I think that's it. That's all my roads. I'm not gonna keep these two. Then I will work on the Italian restaurants. Oh, this is full. I will need to move this somewhere else later. Pretty soon. I'll probably move it over here. Because I need a bakery there. So I can do one of the bakeries here. And I'll go ahead and do the Italian restaurants. I have enough money. It's gonna be 6 of them. The plan is 3 of them making pizza base, 3 of them making shrimp pizza. The ones making shrimp pizza have 3 passive energy from my rear solar panel that's been doubled in energy by the diamond charge station, in case you were confused by that. So I'm not running any power plants in this build. I don't need them because I have the diamond charge station and a rear solar panel. For the people saying the diamond charge station's overpowered, not for this build, no way. I do not think it's overpowered, not it for this build. In an industrial build where you need like 5 or 10 nuclear power plants, yes. Yes, it's gonna be overpowered in that one. So I would like to see how that works. Dang, there was like 100 people on Start Playbook. Almost 100. I don't need any more oak wood. I own 10 feed bots. Can you guess how many I'm gonna end up placing? I forgot I need a road here. I might be able to finish this in 1 more hour. Very possible. Hmm. Hold on. I'm double checking how many points you get from shrimp pizza. 45,000. It's very possible that at least the top 3 are already selling shrimp pizza. Maybe 4th and 5th. Hmm. Got 2 of them built. I'm just waiting on stuff to finish building. Not much more I can do right now. My tractors are gonna go over here somewhere. Loggers are gonna be right here. This is all gonna be replaced with windmills. I need some ATVs, and I'm planning on having them here. Feed mills are gonna be here. I really don't think I need that many. And if I do, I guess I'll replace a windmill if I really have to. Well, no. The issue I ran into while testing another build design I had yesterday was that I wasn't getting enough feed. But I think that's because I didn't have enough ATVs or feedbot workers or something. And I might still not have enough, but I mean, we'll see how it works out. Hopefully it works a little better this time. Oh, this one's gonna make tomato paste. I guess I'll go ahead and place the salt fields. Okay. The bakeries, I want them facing the road so they can go to the storehouse faster. Um, the shrimp pizza ones, I guess I'll start picking up shrimp. So I need to take off shrimp from autosell because it just overwhelms the dragon. I have a lot of lumber. I guess I would need to refresh the game for it to build this one. So, see. I'm gonna start replacing some of my glass factories for stuff like loggers and tractors. I believe I already have all the money I need to finish the build. The Discord chat. Ispa says, Farmer Michelle, what can we do to keep the game running without the connection problem? And Goodbye says, pray. I think somebody asked me where my town was located, but they might not have realized that there's no land rush anymore. Yeah, it's still building. Yeah. Once all my loggers are built, I think I can get rid of all my regular lumberjacks. Homeboy says, hey, are you planning for 4 rice vinegar facilities and just 2 tomato paste facilities? That's right, that's the plan. 4 rice vinegar, 2 tomato paste. Should be enough. I tested another design and the numbers seem to be right for rice vinegar and tomato paste and cheese and all that. I had to do some adjustments to the shrimp, which it seems to work fine with the shrimp setup I have here. The flour is what's screwing me up the most. I cannot get the flour up that high. I'm gonna end up having to plant wheat farms, wheat fields. But the problem there is then I'm not gonna have enough space for trees. Then I need trees, I need the wood for the everything. Need the wood for the everything. So all the loggers are built. I don't think I need any of the regular lumberjacks. All the loggers should be able to take care of well, the trees. Next is the ATVs. I'm gonna do 5. Maybe I need more than that, but definitely gonna have to tweak some stuff. There's gonna be feed mills. I can do some of the tractors. Should be 8 tractors, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Heck, just do all the tractors. Tractors, ATVs. I think all these glass factories are just gonna be replaced with windmills. Yeah. Almost done. Almost. For my 30 per hour shrimp pizza build. Hopefully higher than 30. How'd it get cold? I just want to see what they'll say. How'd it get cold? Jump in the river. That's a good one. Walk out in the freezing winter in Canada. All good responses. I see Lycan just started. Just started the competition. What am I waiting on? Pretty much everything still. working. They're working as hard as they can. We're 3 hours into the competition and 15 minutes. I still think I'll finish in the next 45 minutes before tweaks. If I do part 2, which I probably will, part 2 of the stream, I'm either gonna tweak on stream or it's already gonna be done. I'm not really sure. Might not be that much to this competition. Oh boy, why does Viking do I shows he got some town points? Oh, he holds some town. I don't hold any. I have 0 town, so it shows 0 on me. If you have like 100 town in your account, it's gonna show 100 town. Some people got left with like 0.5 town, so it's showing 1 on their UI. So, wait, he has like 3,000. Yeah. Smiling Monster, bro, I laid for a few hours and your town is complete. You missed a little bit of things that went on here. But yeah, I'm almost done. Just to show you how some of the top ranking people do it, because they keep their town a secret. Most of them, at least. I think that's Paramin. If I remember correctly, No No Meru is Paramin. Oities passed me up. Yep. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Hansa Hagen, you are soon losing connection. I'm soon going to? I'm going to lose connection? You think I'll lose connection and I'll have to restart all over again? Hopefully not. Possible, but I hope not. Anything could happen. Oh, I see what you're saying, Hanzo. Some people on the Discord saying they're getting the connecting screen again. So that might be coming for me. I don't know why that happened. Yeah. Are people just getting Gala for no reason? Uh-oh. Guys, check your inventory to see if you got some free Gala. Appgala.games inventory. I got 700 Gala sent to me 2 times. And that's what some people are pointing out on the Discord. What? So 700 Gala, that's from the first 3 achievements, right? Achievements 1, 2, and 3. 700 Gala. But people are saying they got paid double. So they accidentally sent out 700 Gala 2 times. double check your inventory to see if you actually got that Gala paid out double. They may have messed up. They may have paid everyone twice. Which, what can you do now? Homeboy, I got a 2 but white twice. They may have messed up. I don't know. They accidentally gave everyone double a Gala. You think people are gonna complain? Nah, they'll probably say thank you. We'll see what happens. It's not really a. It's a good thing, yeah, but like that's not a good thing for Gala. They're not supposed to be doing that. Dream tag me, hey Dub. Hey Dream. Smiling Monster, my time disconnected when I left. Didn't get any progress. That sucks. Josh Kelly, 600 and 700. What was it from? You got 600 and 700? That's weird. I don't even know why that happened to you. I assume it was from the achievements. Patrick only received 600. Smiling Monster, I got 100 twice. Huh. Tatiana, compensation for all the headaches. Yeah, right. Homeboy, and they are gonna take the extra away, right? I don't know. I mean, it's on the treasure chest. They might have a way, but that would set a bad example. Grassmere, yes, I got double. No, wait, Tiny, what is the reward from? People are saying it's from the achievement rewards, but the fact that they got paid double is weird. I don't think that was intended. So, I don't know. Distribution error, maybe. Josh Keeley, okay, thanks, nice, I will take it. Thanks, Gala. Right? Thanks, Gala. I'm reading your message stream. Whoops, I dropped a peanut. Shoot. Let me throw this away. Be right back. I didn't forget Dream. I think somebody else had asked me though. So since I got 700 Gala, that means I did the first 3 achievements. Just so y'all know, I made Shrimp Pizza in the casual server. I didn't make it in the competition server, the practice competition. So I guess the casual server counted. I know there's a lot of people asking if the first 3 achievements can be done in the casual server. I guess that's proof that yes, they can be. Paul Raymond got 300, and then 300. Okay. Yeah, so you must have only completed the first two achievements. No way, Tiny. I didn't get anything, and I think I've done 50 trades. I don't know what to tell you. Smiley Monster, another connecting screen. Oh, I haven't gotten that. Michael M, where's the extra 25% playing last year? Just to clarify, if you played Mayhem last year, you get 25% bonus to the competition rewards, not the achievement rewards, just the competition rewards. And if you play Mayhem the last 2 years, you get 60% bonus. Once again, just on the competition rewards, not on the achievement rewards. The achievement rewards are the same regardless if you participated in Mayhem or not. I'm not sure if you had that confused or if you were talking about something else, Michael. I'm surprised that they decided to send out the achievement rewards now. I thought they were gonna wait till August. Thanks for the clarification. No problem. People should be happy they got the reward like within 1 week. That's super fast. Yeah, like JMR Leroy said, if you played the first Mayhem and not the one from last year, you still get the 25% bonus. Maurice, I can't remember if I played the first Mayhem. Did get the buggy water pot. Yeah, I'm not sure how to help you with that question. But yeah. No, yeah. I know I played the last Mayhem last year. I wasn't here for the first one in 2021. The tractors are just gathering brine. It's fine. I guess they're gathering tomatoes also. Completely fine. Not worried about it yet. I do want to move the energy storage. I need energy for the bakery. I still need to make one more bakery. None of this casts shade, so I can just have it right next to my trees. It's awesome. Bakery. Almost done. So close now. Need windmills. So yeah, I'm about to say goodbye to my wine bottle rush. Gonna get all replaced by windmills. And then I need feed mills. And I think that's it. Just some buildings here. Okay, I need lumber for the bakery. I think. Oh, and I need lumber for the ATVs. I'm almost done with the lumber. Yeah, I'm waiting on. Is my Sometimes I can't tell if this worker's doing anything, but yeah, seems like they are. I'll slowly start getting rid of some of these. I wonder what kind of Slack meeting Gala's having right now. Like, who messed up? Who paid everyone out twice? Who was it? Is someone getting fired for this? Or are they gonna say they just wanted to reward us with double the rewards? Most people would be happy. Some people won't. Like, you know, even though they paid us twice, even if it was on accident or on purpose, some people will be upset. You want to know why? Because they're gonna feel like they missed out on the opportunity to do all the 3 achievements because they probably only did the first one or the first 2. Very possible. Smiling Monster, they get in a promotion since it will keep up quite for a day. Keep up quite for a day. They will get. There's no way they're gonna get a promotion, so they can do the V2. Maurice wasn't me. I mean, the V2 transition isn't until the 15th. Jim or Leroy, in my opinion, they're going to take the reactionary positive approach, saying we meant to pay you double, etc., to show you all how much we care. Stay tuned for more surprises coming, etc. I'm guessing that would be a good post. It would make people happy. Smiling Monster, yeah, so they paid us double. Everyone gonna talk about that. So they get a day of peace and quiet. Most people will be happy, like I said. Smiling Monster, you'd still be surprised because there's gonna be like 5% of people that are gonna be upset. Can't make everyone happy, even with good things. Rachel Van, what happened to the right storage reward? I guess it's not ready. Maybe next week. Is it on OpenSea? Let me check. I don't think I saw it on OpenSea. If it's not on OpenSea, then they still have to mint it. Then they have to test it. No, it's not on OpenSea. I guess it's not ready. It would come in handy for this competition for some people. The rice husk storage. Because you could just have it next to your mixing tents. Still waiting on number. The bakery finished. Almost done. 3.5 hours in. Maybe another half hour and I'll finish the build. This one's gonna make butter. Yep, 3 making dough, 3 making butter. Funny. I have like almost everything and they're not even doing anything because I'm over here selling wine bottles. I don't want to run the build while I'm building it because it just makes it so much harder to finish the build. Like, then you're using wood on everything and you can't get enough wood to make lumber. I don't know, I just run into that issue and I don't like it. I just rather just start it up all at once. It's almost done though. I mean, I'll start getting rid of some more wine bottles. Glass factories, I mean. Wish we added tomato storage. It'll come soon enough. Lots of storages they can make. I'm sure people would love a shrimp storage. Nah, I'm pretty sure they'll still need a seafood warehouse to make like salmon nigiri and all that stuff. So, the eel, the roe. I'm gonna start turning some of these on. Just so I don't have to do it later. I hope this works. Remember, every shrimp pizza is basically 10 flour. I think most people's issue is gonna either be the flour or the milk. Because every shrimp pizza is also 8 milk. Oh wait, this one is not... Is this one actually doing flour? No, that one can't be doing flour. I messed up. That one can do sugar, I guess, but it can't do flour. It's not gonna reach. That one, yeah, that one can do sugar, I guess. Flour won't reach it. Right, that's being built. Almost ready. Almost done. Just keep making windmills, I guess. Maddie Coleman, hello. Nice to see you here. Does those tractor lumberjacks cost stars? No, in this version of Town Star, they don't cost stars. So that's a good thing. Yeah, there's 5 lumber, 5 wood, 5 energy, and 75,000 cash. No stars. I hope they don't bring that back. I don't think they should. It's just, eh. I don't know, it upset a lot of people. Or it confused a lot of people as well. Is that... Oh, this is so much easier. Oh yeah, for sure. This build doesn't seem that complicated to me compared to like sushi boats or even salmon nigiri. Or maybe I overcomplicated those, I don't know. This build's like, you can compare it to cake, very similar to a cake build, and I used to do cake builds a lot when I first started playing Town Star. That was like the only build I liked making. You would think I'm good at it, but I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see where I end up. Right now I'm 12th place, which is amazing. Can't complain. Can you show leaderboard? Yeah. Showing rank 12 for me. Top 10. That is Paramin, who's usually first place. Bottom shows 2,257 players. I think somebody said there was 5,000 earlier, but I only see 2,257. Everything. Okay, so I don't think I need any more lumber. So I'm gonna go ahead and just replace my yeah, just get rid of the whole wine rush. I don't think I need it anymore. Transition. Do I need... No, mixing tents don't need lumber. I know I need 2 mixing tents. These are going to be windmills. It's going to be a windmill. I don't think I need any more lumber at all. I'm gonna have to refresh my game for this to finish building. I'm gonna assume these are for sugar. I'm sure I'll have to adjust it. Maddie, comment what was your strat in the beginning? Since I have the NFTs for it, I do what's called a wine bottle rush. You see his diamond storage not working again? Oh, you mean it's not doubling the capacity? Was it working? Did they fix that? Cause I just tried it right now, and last night I don't think it was working. That's a good point though. I don't think the diamond warehouse was doubling capacity. Another bug. So many bugs. I could auto sell shrimp again. Sell at 50. Let's do that. Almost done. I need feed mouse. I'm gonna try to do this with 7. If I need more, I'll add more. Like I said earlier, I think the issue is I don't have enough people to pick up the feed. Like the feed grows back so fast. No more lumber. I have to refresh the game to see if that gets fixed. Take these off. Let's take that off. Mixed intents. I gotta change the witch shed. I gotta move it, I mean. Witch shed, I'll temporarily put it closer. Right here. I don't think I need more energy. Oak wood, I think I just need for these mixing tents. Almost done, almost. Yeah. What is the best strat for no NFT wool? I don't know about the best strat, but I have a video called the guide on how to expand your wool production. That'll help you with the design on how to get more wool, and it doesn't use any NFTs. DCs was working when I see my seafood warehouse double, but now it's not. Huh. Yeah. The last I seen, it just wasn't working. Today and yesterday. So these windmills, I'm either gonna need them for salt or convert them to flour, but I'm gonna need to have a wheat field. Even maybe just even one wheat field will help me. Because I can have some of these windmills with one passive wheat, so I am probably gonna do that. It's gonna be interesting to mess around with that. I have a lot of trees. I hope I have enough loggers. I don't know, the loggers just seem to go back home, but maybe it's because they're getting the trees too quickly because there's nowhere to put them at or something. Maybe. Almost. Couple more minutes. Then I'll turn it all on. Tatiana, I think you have too many trees, but that's just me. I hope you're right, Tatiana, because that means I can replace one with a wheat field. Oh, by the way, yeah, these 3 trees don't actually stay. Sorry. Those 3 are rice fields. So what about now, Tatiana? Do I have enough, do I have too many trees? $18 trees. Yeah. Sugarcane fields are over here. 18 trees, and one of them will probably get replaced with a wheat field. That would bring it down to 17. JMR, dubstep, I have seen that before with the sleepy workers. After restart, they usually get back to work. Okay. I assume it'll work once I turn everything on. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on this. Then I'm gonna restart it because I need to make sure this is working. This is built. And then I'm gonna replace the lumber storage with one more windmill. These 2 are going to be feed pots. That's going to be feed pots. It's going to be sugarcane fields. I'm practically almost done. This windmill, I actually want to get rid of this windmill and just use the spooky windmill that I own because they walk faster. It's a tiny advantage, but oh yeah, that as well. This one, he walks a little faster. Tatiana, maybe I think 16, but it depends on what you were trying to achieve, right? Yeah, well, one of them will probably be replaced with a wheat field. Matic Coleman is offline town option available. Unfortunately, not yet, they said. Where did I? Oh, 16, okay. Okay, I'm almost done though. Oakwood and energy. Got my crane bot and 2 builders. Tomato. Rice vinegar. Plus rice. Cheese. All of these are doing something. These 4 are going to be salt unless I need them to be flour. Just depends how much salt I can get from 4 green windmills. And I should make sure they're all green. As in the fastest craft timer. 23 seconds. Yeah. 4 windmills that are 23 seconds. How did you change windmill design? Matic, this is the Miranda skin for the windmill. And this is the spooky windmill NFT. And shiny. I think I just need a windmill there. The Exodius, I've had my ton reset twice now. That's not good. I mean, I hope my town's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to refresh the game manually because I need to make sure this is built. I'm gonna wait for this to build and then wait a minute. and then I'll see if it works. Okay, those are making white rice. So they get the energy from the charge station. No way, Tiny. Do the bakery and buildings from above need any energy? No way, Tiny. Just the Italian restaurants making shrimp pizza. Those are the only ones that need energy. And they're getting it from the rare solar panel that's been doubled. None of these other ones need energy to actually craft. So this build, you don't actually need that much energy for crafts. Okay, so I'm gonna manually refresh. Hopefully it works. You're giving up? Oh no. Can't say I blame you though. I mean, that would suck. Let's see. Yeah, it's saved. This still needs one lumber. Okay, it's doing it now. That's why I didn't want to get rid of it, just in case. Oops. Battle noises. War noises. Matic, you are going to finish 15th and get a nice record reward. By the way, what is your best score? I'm not going to finish 15th, trust me. There's no way. And my best score, I got top 25 on the last competition. That was basically my best score. Unless you mean stars, I don't remember how many stars it was. And that's not a fair comparison because I think it was the energy meta where you got so many stars. Like billions of stars. Okay, I don't think I need any more lumber. Unless I'm making a big adjustment, which that's something I'm gonna have to decide later. After I know what needs to be tweaked. Windmill, and I think that's it. Once that's made, I can place down everything else and that should be it. Really, I should just start turning stuff on. These are making salt. These are going to be making salt as well. That one's making pizza base. Okay, I'm going to place down legendary wheat stand's going to turn everything on. It might lag. Oh, not really. Feed bots. Oh, my bad. That one's doing sugar, I think. Okay, I don't need no more energy. Or that. Or that. My 10th feed bot is there. Yeah, that's all feed bots. Sugarcane here. And here. Maybe I'm gonna rotate this. I think it would be better facing the road. Because some of them have to walk a longer distance. Yeah, flush this and flush this. They already had so much in there. Fine, okay, I'm gonna reset the production monitor. There we go. Build is done, unless I'm missing something. Ignore the pink cows. The Miranda skin is has a visual bug. I believe everything's done. It just needs to be tweaked in order to work. I'm sure I'm gonna have some kind of issue with the feed. Maybe there's not enough feed. They craft feed incredibly fast though. It's 3 seconds. It looks like sometimes they go home, so maybe I need another feed mill. Maybe. Yeah, sometimes they go home. I need another feed mill. I'll let it run a little while and then I'll decide if I truly need another feed mill or not. But yeah, if I'm not getting enough feed, I'm not gonna get eggs, so I'm gonna get stuck. Top 25, nice. We'll start playing competition in June now. I need to focus on my school, right? No, wait, Tiny, I can't see your seafood warehouse. That's right here, it's the NFT, Epic Seafood Warehouse. Right next to the ones making shrimp pizza, so they just gotta walk next door. And also the aquaculturists, they also have a short walk. They just go here and then go back here. So they're always working. Hey, look at all that flour. Whoa. It's all at the same time, huh? So that's gonna keep my dough busy. The eggs might be an issue. If I'm not getting enough feed, the chickens are gonna suffer, basically. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be an issue. Feed bots aren't supposed to be going home. Now how could I remedy that? I could get rid of a road. So I could get rid of this road, put a windmill, and then I could have 2 more feed mills. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Clearly I don't have enough feed mills. I thought I had too many last time, but no, I don't have enough. I'm already not satisfied. I gotta make a change. I think I can get rid of this. It's gonna look weird, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna put the windmill here, and I'm gonna get rid of these 2, and they're gonna be feed mills. My OCD is gonna suffer. I don't like that, but it's more productive that way. And yeah, it does look like a lot of trees. So this one, I'm gonna have making flour instead. I am gonna have to put down a wheat field. Same thing with this one. Making flour. And this one also making flour. Okay, so since those are making flour, this one too. 4 more windmills making flour. That means one of them is gonna have to be doing wheat field. 1 wheat field here. Another one. See. Whoops. I don't really like how you can rotate the roads like that. Albert, how much shrimp pizza you made with this build? I have no clue, Albert. I've not tested it. Matic Coleman, Seafood Warehouse NFT is OP in this meta. It is. Because you don't have to make the ice. Kyle, what's getting your feed timer to 3 seconds? The Ancient Grain Blaster reduces it by 6 seconds. This one. And then the Miranda skins reduce it by 1 more second. So that takes it from 10 down to 3. Makes it incredibly fast. Okay, hopefully one more does the trick. Maybe. If not, well, I'm gonna need another one somewhere. Flower. Okay, so the way I want this to work, I want the sugarcane to go here, and the wheat. All wheat and sugarcane should be going here, because my sugarcane, my windmills that need sugarcane and wheat are all in this section. All the brine should be going here, because my windmills that need brine are over here, and there's 3 of them over here. It seems like I'm getting a ton of salt. Yeah, I'm getting so much salt. Tomato paste. So yeah, tomatoes here. Are they actually getting the tomatoes? I hope so. We'll see. That's their lowest priority. So if they're not getting the tomatoes, that means I need more trackers. Yeah, they're picking it out. Okay. Please pick up milk and rice vinegar. Yeah. Bakeries. Pick up flour. Need sugar. That's probably because I'm only running 3 of them. I need a 4th one. I already made a shrimp pizza. The first one. It's gonna make the second one in a moment. So wait, Tiny, could you disclose the total value of your NFTs or around? No, because I don't know. I would have to make a whole list. I'd rather not. And then again, the value changes every day. Do I have enough feed now? Have a little more. We'll see what my egg rate is. I need 1 egg for every... No, sorry. I need 2 eggs for every shrimp pizza that I make. Are my feed bots going back home? My trackers are. That's weird. Too much salt. Your shrimp pizza. Okay, let me take this off. Clearly I have too much trees. Let's see, what can I get from here? 20 per hour. 100 to wheat. This would be like 100 extra flour, maybe. At most. Yeah, because that one needs wheat. This one. That one. And this one. They're all waiting on wheat. Sugar. I think it's 2 sugar per shrimp pizza. 2 cheese per shrimp pizza. No. Oh yeah, it is 2. 10 flour per shrimp pizza. That's way too high. I don't know why that's just showing me that number. That's way too low. It's fine. That's way too low. The salt is fine. I forget how much wood is in shrimp pizza. Let me see if I can look that up. Each shrimp pizza requires 30 wood. Oh yeah, so I have plenty of wood. Should be good there. Tanzil, well done, Dub. Thank you. Dayon, how is Townstar making money from us? From NFT sales? No way, Tiny. Just curious about how much you need to invest to get into top 50. Probably at least 1,000. Dayon, is it every time we sell something? Wait, what was your question referring to? Every time Townstar sells NFTs and people purchase them specifically with credit card, I think that's how they get money. By the sounds of it. The shrimp are good. The shrimp pizza is super low. See, this build only does like 17 per hour. It's worse than my no NFT build. I'm just trying to figure out why. So I mean, it's showing 450 flour, and that's actually good. 450 flour, pretty good. What is slowing it down? It's the eggs, right? Has to be. Yeah, it's the eggs. So it needs more feed. My feed bots are still going home. Okay. Hold on, let me check my mill. Okay. It does still need more feed. Which is strange because last time I had like 10 feed mills and it was too much. So it's really confusing. But I mean, if I need to feed, I need to feed. It's essential. I'm gonna put a wood shed down again and replace one of these for another feed mill. Too much flour. Well, no, it's not too much flour. It's not enough eggs. I don't want to sell the flour yet if I don't have to. So yeah, nice music. Thank you. Music is not mine. The playing a playlist. It's copyright free music. Music is from Total X Clips. I need to put the link to that on the description of the video in case people ask. But yeah, I'm gonna put that after. Here we go, I got another one. I'm gonna rotate these, I'm not sure if it matters. I feel like they can place them down a little quicker. Yeah, I think they can place it down a little quicker this way. I'm gonna have to sell some flour, that's the sad part. Because I know for a fact that's what I'm gonna need later on. Okay, so my feedbot's still going to sleep. One of them's going to sleep there. Let me see if I can spot any more. Okay, this one's going to sleep. One of these went to sleep, but they don't live that far. This one's going to sleep. Two of them are going to sleep. Three of them went to sleep. It's crazy. I need more feed then. That sucks because every time I had a feed mill, I gotta get rid of windmill. Now I'm thinking I can do the same thing I did here, get rid of this road. That way I can move the windmill here, and then that would let me have two more feed mills. I mean, it sucks, but I need more feed now. Maybe this design is better than the one I had. Maybe that's why I need more feed. Alright, gonna get rid of another windmill. In total, I got rid of like 3 windmills. I'm adding 2 feed mills doing it this way, even though they're farther away. But need more feed. Scooty Mac, white rice needs energy too. I have energy. It's from the diamond charge station. So the white rice is good. I'm gonna sell a batch of salt. Can I? No? Oh, it's selling something. Shrimp? Yeah, it's selling shrimp. Okay. Salt, sell at 25. I mean, my salt is 5. I have enough salt to do 53 shrimp pizza per hour. So I don't think salt's the issue. Like, I would like to get to 50 per hour if possible. Okay, so it's selling the salt, gives me more space. I'll try not to sell the flour unless I absolutely need the space. Also, how's sugar doing? I don't really seem to have excess sugar. They're waiting on sugar. That's so weird. Oh, I keep forgetting it's because I don't have the 4th sugar cane field. Maybe I should get rid of the milk barn. Oh, shame. I'm gonna have to sell some flour. I have too much. I'll regret it later. That's like 25 shrimp pieces I could have made. Plus 25. No, wait, that's like 2 shrimp pieces. Never mind. 2.5 shrimp pieces worth of flour. I'm at 8. It's gonna take a while to get 25. We'll see. Are my feedbots still going to sleep? This one. Okay. 2? I think 2 of them went to sleep. This one went to sleep. This one went to sleep. Look at that, there's a bunch of feed mills ready. I think if the pathing wasn't that much of an issue, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Because like right now the pathing for them is so weird. But what's with the 5 butter and... Oh yeah, it's not enough eggs. I keep forgetting. $25 per hour is what it's showing. I'm willing to sacrifice 1 milk bar, and that way I can put a feed bot here and put something else in place of that feed bot. I would like to replace that one, but can't really put anything else there. I could replace this one and put something else there. Put a wheat field or something. Okay, so if I replace this milk barn, put a feed bot. Which feed bot do I move? I'm gonna get rid of my woodshed. Put the sugarcane field back. I'm gonna sell a stack of flour once again, it's just too much. Because I'm struggling with the eggs. I'm gonna get rid of 1 milk barn. Hopefully I don't regret that. But it should still give me enough milk with these. That means I get slightly less milk. Maybe I get more eggs. So I want to move a feed bot there, but still trying to figure out which one. I could put another windmill here. I would just have to move this over 1. That's not a bad idea. Let's try that. I got rid of 1 more tree farm. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is they're gonna want to pick up this sugarcane and take it here. So the sugarcane field. Oh no, they're still putting it here. Cool. Never mind. I could have just moved it with this tree farm. It probably would have worked. Nah, I might still do that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it like that anyways. That way I can keep them together. This is gonna be a feed bot, which means I still have to move 1 of these other ones over. Maybe this one. Eesh, I need to sell something else. Milk. Yes, milk's gotta go. Never mind. A good amount of tomato paste. The cheese is fine. My storage is gonna fill up, that's the problem. I'm gonna turn one of the cheese tents off for now while I'm still trying to balance the build. Sell my milk. Ah, I didn't sell it. It failed. My storage is gonna jam. Okay, I sold it that time. Oh shoot, I'm not getting enough wood anymore. Like, they're not putting out in the wood shed at least. Oh, spoke too soon. I can temporarily get rid of a salt field, and whenever I do need more salt, I can add it back. And the tomato paste is a little too high. I'm gonna turn off the tomato paste for now. A little too much tomato paste. And just while I'm trying to balance things out. Okay, so this one got built. Make flour. So once again, got rid of that. I'm gonna move this feedbot shack closer. Sugar seems to be good. Still missing eggs. $30 shrimp pizza per hour so far. I'm gonna reset this. It's been running for 30 minutes and I've made changes. My storage is full. Can I sell anything or no? I'm just gonna get rid of all this. I didn't see any shrimp pieces there, so I just got rid of that. Wait, I have a lot of wheat now. Okay. I guess 1 wheat field is enough. So this flour picks up wheat, this one does, this one, this one, this one. 5 windmills picking up wheat. Okay. The chicken coops are crafting eggs now, so maybe I got it right. Feedbots still go to sleep. Maybe I have one too many. Maybe I can get rid of an ATV then, put a feedbot closer. Or not closer, but just get rid of an ATV so I can put down another feed mill. It's just so strange that my feedbots are going to sleep. I'm only getting enough milk for 45 peaks per hour, unless that rate is wrong. Then again, it's too early to tell. Yeah, it's not a very impressive rate. Eggs is still way too low. I don't think the issue is the chicken coop. I think the issue is just the feed. The fact that the feed bots go home is slowing it down. They should not be going home at all. So I'm gonna get rid of another ATV then. Get rid of this one. Go down to 4. And that's just gonna get me another feed mill. Less workers, more feed mill. Hopefully I don't regret that, but I don't see any other way right now. I could also reduce the amount of feed bots I'm using, but I really don't think that's the issue. I'm gonna start making tomato paste again. Forgot I was making any. Turn one of these back on. Oh no, turn them both back on. Turn cheese back on. I'm flush that. Great, another feed mill. Okay, I'm gonna see how they work now. Try to see if any feed bots are going home. If they are, I'm just gonna get rid of a feed bot. The issue might not be that I need more feed mills anymore. The issue might just be that I have too many feed bots. Because I really shouldn't be putting down more feed mills. I could put down like 2 more over here and put down a windmill here. I don't want to do that no more. Okay, so 2 feed bots went home. No, they're still going home. ATV went home. I almost made it to 25 shrimp pizza, but it basically is gonna take the whole hour, which is not a good rate. I'll jump like 2 places, 3 places maybe. No, wait, I'm selling 25 at a time. How many points is it? 25 at a time. That's gonna give me... Oh, it's gonna give me 1,000,000 points. Oh, okay. I'm wrong. 1,000,000 points would bring me up to 22nd place. Oh, okay. All right then. Auto social pizza, cheese, beef, pretty much everything. Yep. Everything. Everything I can see. No, not the feed. Don't auto sell the feed. Okay, just about everything's on auto sell. As far as I can tell, anyways. I put the pizza base in auto sell. Oh, the tomato paste. Oh. The eggs, sure. Almost everything's on auto sell except for the tomato paste. I guess I'll add that later. So wheat is slowly overproducing. That's completely okay. I mean, I just need enough to run a couple of extra flour windmills. This doesn't seem like enough feed, but I think I'm pretty close. So yeah, feed bots are still going home. So I'll get rid of this one. I'm only using night feed bots now, so we'll see how they react. Oh wow, I could get rid of this ATV, put it over here, and that'll buy me another feed mill. I just realized that. Dang, I would need lumber to do that. Oh no, do I want to do that? Another feed mill. Look at all these feed mills. I wonder if I can do it with 3 ATVs. I didn't try last time. 3 ATVs picking everything up. And that's basically all they'll be doing. You know what? I think I can do it with 3 ATVs. I keep getting rid of the wood storage and then realizing that I need it again. Oh, this is how it goes. This is how tweaking goes, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this ATV and go for yet another feed mill. I can't put a windmill there because that's gonna cast shade on the sugarcane. More. This is more feed mills than I had last time. Way more. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. It really does not make sense to me. But if the feed bots keep going home, then that means there's not enough work. Or there's too many feed bots, one or the other. But yeah, I want to count how many windmills I have making flour. 5, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, this one's not even on. Oh, wow. Neither is that one. Oh, wow. 3 of them are not on. What the heck? I didn't even know that. Let me count again. 3, 5, 8, 14, 15, 18, 21, 26, 29, 30. 30 windmills making flour, which is good. I need the flour. I do need that flour. So how many making sugar? And I believe my sugar is good, yeah. Sugar is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 windmills crafting sugar. And I don't think I even need 12. I could probably do it with 10 or 11. And then salt has 4 green ones and then 3 slow ones over here. And it gives me all the salt that I need. I got rid of a salt field, that's why it went down a little. But yeah, it pretty much gives me all the salt that I need. My storage is full. Dang, I just need one more shrimp pizza. Have I thrown one away? Not yet. So what can I do? Too much milk and flour. I know how to drain. Yeah, that's fine. I know how to drain some resources. This is gonna drain some stuff. My butter is good. My dough still needs more eggs. 70 eggs per hour. Starting to think I also need another chicken coop now. See, the feed is going up. That's good. Maybe I do need another chicken coop. What? Oh, so now maybe I need another ATV. Come on, one more shrimp pizza. Let me kill some resources again. The tweets, where's your diamond warehouse? I'm not using one. Do I need it? All the diamond warehouse is gonna do is well, what is it gonna do actually? It's not gonna do anything. I don't think the double capacity even works. Starting to think I do need that 4th ATV. Clearly. Clearly I need that 4th ATV. Made it even worse. I can put an ATV over here. I think this would be a good spot for it. And then replace... I mean, I guess I could put ATV over here as well. No, yeah. Yeah, I'll put an ATV over here instead. I need at least 4, maybe 5, and then the rest can be feed bots. I'm not gonna put down all my 10 feed bots, I guess. Guess it's not a good idea. Alright, so back to making lumber. What do I need? That is gonna suck. I gotta make some lumber for the ATVs. I'm just gonna use a regular witch shed. Double the storages. It doubles the seafood storage, but it doesn't double the storehouses. So yeah, I can try to place it. See, it's not even doubling the seafood warehouse. It's broken, and then it doesn't double the storehouses. Did I lose a shrimp pizza or am I? Yeah, I did lose one. Dang. I just do not have the space for it. I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just clear everything. Kind of annoying. Not balanced. I need energy for the TV also. I made the build pretty quickly, which is cool. I like that. I already knew it was going to need to be tweaked because I didn't test the build out. I think where I'm going wrong here is I'm using too many feed bots. I'm not supposed to be using that many. And then I went down to 3 ATVs and I should have 5. I need to have at least 5 ATVs and the others can be feed bots. Use 1 milk storage, that takes 40. That's a pretty good idea. Milk storage, and then the milk storage needs a road, right? Milk here, milk here. I can replace a windmill for milk storage. I could, and I guess I might actually do that. It's a good idea. The weird thing is milk should not be overproducing. Like that really shouldn't be an issue. It's just my build is not balanced right now. I could get rid of this. I don't think I need 12 windmills for making sugar. I think I only needed like 10 or 11. You're right. It's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna admit that. I can put it here. Thank you to Tweez for that idea. At least that way I can put the milk here. Now I guess I'll have it face that way. They're gonna have to come behind to get the milk. And these will also have to go over there. That should work. Or flour storage. Well, the flour storage only holds 10. And oh, there we go. It's selling shrimp pizza. Flour. If I can balance this build, flour is gonna be what's being underproduced. I'm pretty sure. Right now, it's overproducing because I'm not producing enough eggs. Yeah, eggs is horrible right now. But like flour's at 460. That means I could only get 46 shrimp pizzas at most. The eggs are holding me back so much, and I really think it's feed. Feed is what's holding me back. Because 2 chicken coops should be able to do 120 eggs. And that's all I need. I just need 120 eggs. 2 chicken coops can do it. But like that, I just don't have enough ATVs actually picking them up. Not enough ATV, too many feedbot. That's the issue. But I think I can fix that pretty soon. Now, are my feedbots still going to sleep? I actually want to pay attention to that. Because I only have, how many feedbots do I have now? 8. I only have 8 on the field. David Nilius, hello. You finished soon? I'm already done with the build. I'm just tweaking it. I'm gonna stop streaming probably in like half an hour, honestly. I'm gonna, I'll do a part 2, but not today. Actually, I don't think I can do it tomorrow either. Not tomorrow night, maybe. Oh yeah, I might do a part 2 either tomorrow night or honestly like the last day or the day before the last day of the competition or something. We'll see. But I don't plan to stream again today. I already streamed a bunch. I mean, I got the build done. Y'all know I can just tweak it off stream. I'm telling y'all though, I don't think this build's gonna be like amazing or anything. I don't know how some people are doing it, getting like 50 or 60 per hour, unless they have multiple wheat stands or something. And that is a lot of cheese. Fans have been streaming for 5 hours. That's right. That is right. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah. That's a lot of butter. Every butter is yeah, it's because I'm not making eggs, not making enough eggs. That's why I have so much butter. Look at that, I need the eggs. I can fix this issue. I need like 2 or 3 ATVs. Gabriel, brother, how much money you think you're gonna be able to do per week? What do you mean by that question? Like, how much does Townstar make, or what? Because you really don't make money off Townstar. Like, it's very little. And for the competition rewards, on the Townstar playbook, you can see a chart of how much money it like translates to in United States dollars. And right now, it's kind of hard to tell because Gala V1 has gone down in price. But I do expect once Gala V2 comes out, it's going to be worth more than what Gala V1 is worth right now. Is it selling? Is it not auto-selling flour, or is it just broken? Auto-sell's probably just broken. Too much flour. I think my dragon broke. It's not good. Just gonna flush it. The events. for the event. The competition? Do you mean the competition or the Mayhem rewards? I'm still kind of confused. The Mayhem rewards are a one-time thing. The event, yeah, it's one-time rewards. So once you do the achievement, that's it. You can't do it again. One time only for all 6 achievements. Okay, ATV's being built. Gonna help me pick up those eggs, please. Because it's not going too well right now. Now I am gonna make more ATVs, obviously. I think I'm gonna go for 6 ATVs and then just like 4 or 5 feedbots. I think that would be a better idea. Also, the ATVs, I'm gonna have them face the cows. So I'm gonna make another one. Say like 6 ATVs and 5 or 6 feedbots. Also, since I sold a stack of shrimp pizza, I went down to rank. That's not right. It's not the right amount of points. Maybe it's the right rank. I don't know. 1.5 million. Oh, there it is. Rank 20. Okay, I went up to rank 20. I was like, I went down to rank 44? What? Temporarily turn off cow so ATV came and pick up eggs. Man, you're too smart to tweet, I'm not thinking. My issue might be solved now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, it's fine. Those 2 cows for now. While I'm building this one, and then I'm gonna build one here. Then I'll keep these 3 feedbots. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, 6 ATVs, 6 feedbots. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do here. I mean, that's gonna be a salt field. These 2 spots, I'll do something with them, even if it's like yellow timer trees or something. I'll figure something out. The ATVs are wasting time getting wood. Also, it's just the crane bot building everything. That's why it's taking a while. But I could just delete that and put down the builder for a little while. I'm gonna take milk off the auto cell just because I have a dedicated storage for it now. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Watch, I click abandon town and then I have to start over. Okay. Here we are. Did I take milk off? Oh. Yeah, that didn't save. Just making sure. I forgot to check my box. Keep forgetting. Right, for anybody watching the live stream, they did say, this is just a reminder, they did say they were gonna update the game every day at a specific point. In about an hour, we're expecting to see an update. So the town will probably refresh and you're gonna have to log back in. Just keep that in mind. And it's gonna be the same time every day, or roughly the same time. They can't like say the exact time, I guess. They don't really know. But expect to see an update in like an hour. So tweets to turn off sound, right click on name, Gala Games tab, then silence web page. Mute tab. Right, mute tab. Should be it. Unmute tab. Okay, thank you. Albert 28. It's enough one dragon to sell everything. If it's working, yeah. If it's doing its job, it's enough, yeah. I mean, if it's not doing its job, then no. More lumber. And yeah, I want 6 ATVs, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on this other one. Uh-oh, what's going on? I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Connection issue. Connecting. It's taking forever. Oh. I just saw your message, Boldry, but Pretend's making white rice. You're making cheese. So what I miss? Oh, it rolled me back a little. Okay. No, wait. No, yeah, it did. I wasn't able to place this. Okay, so 6 ATVs, then I'll have 6 feedbots, and hopefully that does the trick. Maybe, maybe not. They're not even picking up the feed. I mean, there's so much of it. Oh, maybe because I got rid of 2 of them. Yeah, that makes sense. But hopefully this solves all my issues. Oh look, there's actually feed on here. None of them are going to sleep right now. I'm gonna turn off some more milk barns. Temporarily. $60 eggs. Just need 5 wood, 5 lumber, then I should be good. Unix, hello, high dub, 630 wool per hour. I just finished my rush and you finished the build. The power bottle. Hey, that's very good, 630 wool. Very good, should be good money. Yeah, you can't beat the white bottles, but you know, that's just how it goes. My build might be done, but I'm still adjusting it. And even then, it's not going to be like a super awesome build. Feels like I've been here all day though. Yeah, I mean, like in a couple minutes, once I get this ATV built, I'm just gonna let it run and just keep checking it every hour and decide what I can do later. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll just tweak it to 40 per hour or something. Not that much. Tweets, meanwhile, I'm still in my wool rush, no NFT stuff. Yeah, takes a while, huh? There's my advantage, the fact that I can at least do some shrimp pizzas. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I think like my no NFT build is doing great. But like my NFT build is not doing as much as I would have hoped. Like I'm hoping for at least 50 per hour. I was shooting for 60, but then I realized it's pretty much impossible to get 600 flour. Unless no, yeah, you just need too many windmills to do it. So I lowered my standards to 50, but then I'm having this issue with getting enough eggs. Maybe it's the placement of my chickens. I could potentially just have the chickens closer to the troughs. But that shouldn't be an issue. As long as I have enough feed, they'll just go and get it. Could be that I have too many milk barns. But then again, when I do the math, I'm only getting enough milk for about 45 shrimp pizza per hour. Not even enough for 50 shrimp pizza per hour. So if I do get my egg rate up, I'm gonna run into the issue where I don't have enough milk. I'm close to enough milk for 50 per hour. If I can get 400 milk per hour, that's enough for 50 shrimp pizza per hour, but then that would need eggs to 100. Okay, eggs is 80 right now, that's a good sign. That means I can do 40 pizza base. That is a good sign that the eggs are going up now. Because I added more ATVs. The Dewey's chickens now goes one by one. This was a big change. Is that true? Is that why it's screwing me up? They go one by one? So it's not 3 chickens anymore? If that's true, I need to move them closer because I did not know that. I was assuming that it was still 3 chickens. Let me pay attention to the chickens. Damn, you're right. It's just one at a time. Why? Shoot, I didn't know that. I might need another chicken coop. No, I swear I thought it was 3 chickens at a time. I never realized that. That might be my flaw. You're too smart to tweet. You figure stuff out that I don't figure out. Felipe, hello. A person that has no NFT, free to play, can reach what you're doing fast. No, not what I'm doing. But I do share. I did share a build design that no NFT player could use, and it's gonna take hours to reach that build design, but it can be done. Whatever I did, whatever I'm doing on this stream, it requires a lot of NFTs. It's a different gameplay style. Tatiana, I have 3 doing about 120. That's what I need, 120. Okay, I'm gonna have to build another chicken coop. Y'all help me realize that. I can't get rid of any more milk barns, so the chicken coop's gonna have to go here, and then the wheat field gets moved. And then something else has to be figured out with the wood, I guess. It's 30 wood per shrimp pizza, apparently. So I am still getting enough wood for possibly the potential to do 50. Felipe, gotcha, it's another thing. Okay, I'll look into your channel. Yep, no problem. 2 more lumber. So yes, according to you guys who pointed out that there's only 1 chicken, I need another chicken coop. I was under the assumption there was still 3, and I'm pretty sure that's why they're not feeding as fast as I thought they were going to. See, I didn't practice enough. Hey, but in the no NFT build, it was working just fine. And it was just the 1 chicken coop. So I wonder why that was. The wheat field will have to go... I could put the wheat field here and then put the feed bot here instead. Actually, no, the wheat field will have 1 shade. Did I do it with 1 shade? How many eggs do I need? At least 100. I think I just need at least 100. Felipe, how long it takes from scratch to reach the 3rd achievement using your free-to-play build? Oh, you just have to finish the build, but it requires 5 million cash to do the ice block setup. I would say between 6 to 8 hours, Felipe, just to reach the final build. I'd like to learn. You got any tutorial from scratch from the very beginning? I have a video series called Wool Production to Gasoline. I did that one on the Townstar Legacy, but it's still, you can still follow it. It's still going to be the same thing on the new Townstar. So you can follow that. And there's a video after that showing you how to expand your wool production, which is important because that's how you get more money. And from there, you're going to have to build up enough money to go to the final build, as I call it, which would be your shrimp pizza build. The tweets, no NFT, they were surrounded by meadows, no delay. Now in your build, they are competing with the cows. Okay, all right. That's interesting. Well, now I have 3, and that should help me. Actually, I only need 100 eggs per hour, not 120. If I only want to do 50 shrimp pizza per hour, then yeah, I just need 100 eggs. This should help. Now I have 3 of them, and I'm about to have 6 ATVs. The wheat field, I'm gonna try running 1 wheat field in shade and see if that works. It might not be enough wheat. Actually, how many? Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 windmills that need flour, and It's like a minute per wheat. I should be good, yeah. A wheat field and yellow timer should be just fine. It's yellow timer, slow down by 1 shade. And then I can have a feed bot here somewhere. If I need it. I'm gonna check in a bit if I still need it. Okay, now they can pick up the eggs. Oh, I do need to put milk on auto sell. I can't let it pass 40. Or else it's gonna start putting it in the other storehouse. That's good. 5 feed, 2 feed, 1 feed. So 8 feed out of 15. See, I'm getting more feed. I like that. I want there to always be feed. Oh, I don't even have all the milk barns all on. That's why. Shame. Okay. Am I really making that much? You know what? I'm starting to think that I had too many milk barns. Who else thinks I have too many milk barns? Because, yeah. Yeah, that might actually be the issue. I'm over here thinking it's not enough feed. Maybe it's too many milk barns. Maybe that's why. What could I even do? See, like, I could get rid of this milk barn and replace it with this chicken coop that I just built. I should. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I will do that. Actually, I want to know, how many milk barns are you guys using? I'm about to use 10. Which, on the no NFT build, I think I used 12, but keep in mind that on my NFT build, I have the ancient milk barn card that's reducing their craft time to 21 seconds. And I also have the Throp set up so they don't really walk. They don't walk a lot, like they were right next to it. Felipe, okay, check it out. Thanks. The tweets, pay attention to the storages, the milk is almost full. Yep. Yeah, I had to add milk on out of sell again. Oh, I don't need no more lumber. Oh, speaking of which, I need those 2 windmills back. Here, I thought I was done. I need this back. I think I need them back anyways. I mean, where's my salts? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need them back now. Because, yeah, pretty soon I'll need them back. I accidentally made 1 too many lumber. Do I need a paved road somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm putting the chicken coop here and I'm gonna get rid of this one. 10 milk barns. I got rid of 1 of them. And look, now it's completely eating through my entire feed supply again. You know what? Maybe it is too many milk barns. The more I think about it, the more I think it is too many milk barns. I think I can do it with 8. No NFT planning 13. Right, but it's different with the Throps, it really is. I'm thinking 8 because the cows are eating too much feed. Not giving a chance for the chickens to get it. I'm gonna have to do some testing off stream, just like in a couple hours. Like I'm gonna take a break in a bit once I'm pretty much just waiting for this to build and that's it. And I'll keep an eye on the rates, but I'm thinking that I can get rid of 2 milk barns just put the chicken coops all here, the 3 chicken coops, and over here that gets me a paved road. Not sure if I need that paved road. It just gives me more space over here. Bunch of feed mills. Am I missing? I was gonna put down one more feed bot. See, let me put down a feed bot. Okay, so I'm gonna try to pay attention if any of the feed bots or TVs are going to sleep. Yes, I'm getting the feeling that I only need 8 milk barns. If they craft milk in 21 seconds, they can eat a feed probably in like 5 seconds. So since they eat 8 feed, that's 40 seconds right there. Like, I do the math in my head, and I'm getting 50 to 60 milk per milk barn. So 8 of them would be 400 milk, and that's all I need for 50 per hour. So feed bots or ATVs, are y'all going to sleep or no? Please, they put Z everywhere and then remove it from the ATV. Yeah, it's hard to tell with all the Z's sometimes. I don't see any feed bots going home. That's a good sign. It means they're focusing on the feed mills. Because if they're going home, they're wasting time. And this is 6 ATV, 6 feed bots. I have some feed on the props. That's a good sign. Like, shrimp pizza is now showing 45 per hour. Very good. That's makes sense considering the amount of flour I was doing. It's saying 490 flour per hour. I'm pretty sure it's not stable yet. Milk is close to 400 per hour already. Eggs are close to 100 per hour. That's what I need to get it to. Pizza base at 49. I mean, it's too soon to tell because these numbers are not stable. It's only been a couple minutes. But it's a good sign. I'm going in the right direction here. These two can craft salts once I add back the salt field. Because I think I am gonna need more salt, yeah. Okay, so this can go salt field. I'm assuming I don't need that. Maybe I'll make a paved road there, but that's a whole nother list of adjustments that I'll make later. Let me try a 7th feed bot and see if I can handle it now. Oh, and yeah, not that one. I just want the 3 chicken coops. And I can add a tree back. Let's see if this works. It's showing 500 flour. That's pretty crazy. I don't understand how that just went up to 500. It's good. I would like to hit 50 shrimp pizza per hour. Yeah, I added the grind field back. Okay, yeah. It's done. I made some good tweaks. I might do some more later. Just gonna be here a couple more minutes checking if the feed bot is going to sleep or not. And if it is, then I'll just get rid of one feed bot. It's just slowing me down if it's going to sleep. No way, Tiny, those red tall buildings next to the right mills are silos. Those are feedbots. They do not cast any shade, which is the really cool thing about them, because it lets you do strategies like this. No shade, so just put them next to the windmill, and the windmills are green timer. I see the tractors going to sleep. I need to pay more attention to that. If there's too many tractors going to sleep, I could probably get rid of one. It's risky though, because if I don't have enough tractors, then they're not going to pick up the tomatoes. It's kind of hard to balance that out. But yeah, that's something I'll keep an eye on. That's not really my issue though. That's not the issue I was having. I don't think the loggers go to sleep. It doesn't seem like the feedbots are going to sleep. I don't know if the ranchers are. And if the ranchers are going to sleep, well, they're right next to the everything, so I don't really care if the ranchers go to sleep. They're right next to everything. There's no time lost. There's some feed. Pretty good. Milk's at 400. Eggs are at 100. Perfect. This may have fixed the issue. I still don't think I need these 2 milk barns. Something I'll mess around with later. I just realized, you know what I just realized? My ATVs are pink when they're supposed to be riding horses. I just realized that. Wow. Is it the same for the Millers? Yeah, the Millers are wearing pink shirts instead of their Miranda's gear. Okay, so it's not just the cows. Alright, all the skins are super broken. Even with the yellow timer wheat field, the wheat stays the same. It's still 10. Rachel having an issue with farmers not wanting to pick up tomatoes. Really, the solution or the problem is that you don't have enough tractors. Unless, well, no, that should be it. Are your tractors going to sleep and still not picking up the tomatoes? I haven't actually looked at my feed. Somebody pointed that out. Feed is 3,600. Each milk is 8, so milk is taking up 2,400. Eggs are taking up 300. Doesn't make sense. The feed per hour does not make any sense at all. It doesn't add up. Yeah, it didn't add up. So I'm not gonna trust that number. Really, I shouldn't be trusting any numbers, but what can I do? I have to use the production monitor. Shrimp peaks is 48 per hour. I almost got it to 50. If I can get it to 50 per hour, I'll be happy. I really don't think it's no top 25 rate. If I can get top 50, then that's amazing. But really, the goal is top 100. Top 20, but I'm still early. It's because of the wine bottle rush. 51 pizza dough. No, if I can get 50 pizza dough, I can get 50 shrimp pizza. I have enough shrimp for like over 60 an hour, which isn't gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep selling shrimp. Sugar is not an issue. What's the issue with butter? Butter's supposed to be higher. Salt, not enough salt. Maybe I forgot to refresh it whenever I put down the 9 salt field, but salt's not supposed to be an issue. I don't believe it should be. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. Okay, well, I'll report a proper shrimp pizza rate later. But at the moment, it seems like it should hold over 45, so I'm happy with that. I blame the chickens. I didn't know it was just one chicken at a time when I was doing the troughs like this. Oh look, I have a plenty of feed now. Yeah, I didn't know it was one chicken at a time. I think that's what messed up my calculations. I thought it was 3 chickens and they were gonna get eggs really fast. Also, the feed bots going back home really slowed me down on the feed. I think that was a big issue. I pretty much scrapped my last build design because of the same issue, but also because that build design that I did practice, that I'm not doing for this competition, it revolved around me having to do gas production. And then they just added the dragon back to Townstar. So I'm like, oh, I don't even need to do gas production no more. I just use the dragon. So I had to adjust some things. So, but this works. It's just fine. Rachel probably don't have enough. Last week they were prioritizing tomatoes too much. They still are though. No, sorry. No, they're not. Okay. You say last week they were prioritizing tomatoes. Okay, so now it's like completely opposite, I guess. They're not prioritizing tomatoes. That's the last thing they'll get. And see, sometimes my tractor will go to sleep. Like, a couple of them. It's connecting. Okay, there's supposed to be an update in a couple minutes, so just keep an eye on your game. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna stream again today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the last day of the competition. Who knows? Tatweez, great build. Congrats on the fast speed rush. Thank you. Yeah, and I even tweaked it really fast, so that's good. And thank you for your help, Tatweez and everybody else. You know, sometimes I need help too. I didn't even realize some of this stuff. I didn't realize that issue with the chickens. So yeah, I'll keep this running. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a game update in a bit. It seems like I sold another batch of shrimp pizza. Oh, I already checked. Okay, cool. Next to O-Town. Very cool. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Build is done. If I adjust something, I might be getting rid of these two and putting something else in place of that. But that's about it. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out and watching along, and I hope the competition is going well for you as well as it can. I'm pretty sure some people are gonna get their town refreshed and they won't know. I mean, just keep an eye on your town as much as possible, as much as you can. But yeah, this gonna suck, but what can we do? But yeah, appreciate everyone for watching. Have a great day, everyone. Out for now.